let's do some judging. Bring the microphone over here. Welcome in, Screaming Ice Cube. Welcome in, Alan Damazi. Yes, we've got a long way to go. Who knows what may occur? I need to do. I've already opened this in another tab. Whoops. And I also need to log in. That would help as well. What? No, Marty. Thank you. Right. This one I've been recommended as well. If we see Marty, then I may have a go at this as a little break from judging. But oh dear, sorry, I'm also trying to keep up with the chat in Lake stream because they're talking about favourite streamers and it's a very unsavoury discussion. Oh, it's Marty. Hello. And hello, Honest. Welcome in. But yes, turn 34 is a good place to start. Yes. Stream not paying attention to chat. Yeah, I'm so sorry. I'm working on it. Right. Anyway, we've got like 3 screens at once. Maybe it's going to be overwhelming, and I'll reduce it. So we've got this one. Let's do this. Then we'll take a break, and then we'll do another judge, and then we'll take another break. Assuming things are going well. Yes. Yeah. Let's just get straight on with the job. Normal Stoker rules apply. Place the digits 1 to 9 once in each row column in 3x3 box. Fine. Equal sums line. So I think I read this out at the end of last stream, didn't I? Let's actually boost the size a bit. There we go. Lines in the grid have the same sum. For example, row 2, column 2, equals this. Equals this. Okay, so they all have the same sum. That's fine. I can manage that. Digits may repeat on a line if allowed by the rules. That's good. Yes, we should definitely ping Chinstrap. Have I got it? Chinstrap is the one who tested both of our imposter puzzles, right? I haven't completely misremembered that. Yeah, I've not. Yeah. Good. Welcome in, Isaiah. Oh dear. Okay, yeah. Anyway, sorry, just hopping in and out. But yes, it was a Sudoku joke. But you know, Alan Damazi is a proper mod who will delete all of those nonsenses. Right. Okay, and then X sums. Black clues outside the grid give the sum of the first X digits in the corresponding row or column. So that's going to be like, if that's a 3, then this might be something like 5 and... Oh dear, 3. Okay, what about 4 and 6? No. What? No, 4. What? Oh no, I've completely messed that up. 6 and 2. There we go, that works. So the first 3 digits sum to 11. I can do that. Hello, Damo, welcome in. Oh. Well, who needs to know the end of that sentence, right? Good. And red clues apply the same principle, but on the diagonal. So the first X digits along here sum to 38, where that is X. And then Y represents a number that has to be determined by the solver. So these are all the same. Okay. Was that quite tempted to make a puzzle called Alan Damazi is a... Oh no, Naked Singles. Right, yes. Yeah, do that. Okay, so let's get solving then. Let's restart the clock. Yes, my probably most useful mod um, of recent times. So if this is a 5, what does that mean? 8 and 9, 7 and 8, which gets to 32, and yeah, 5 doesn't quite work. Nice. So that does give us a 6 or a 7. Yeah, 5 would have been interesting. I'm concerned about this and having to think about it. Well, actually no. Let's tackle it now. So we can't have a 1 because then this y would be a 1 and this y would be literally anything else. I don't think 2 is possible. Yeah, so okay, so if we can't have 1, then one of them will be at least 4. And once one of them is a 4, then it's taking in this sum and 4. So we can't take in less than the sum and less than 4. So actually 4 is the absolute minimum. But actually I don't think we can have 4 either, because if we had a 4 and a 5, for example, this would be the line sum plus 4, and this would be the line sum plus more than 4 plus more stuff. So actually these are all at least 5. None of them can be 9 because that would instantly make y 45. I mean, you're not entirely wrong, Alan Tomasi. Right. So that's 9. Yeah, it's not a 9 because that would make it 45, and we can't make 45 any other way. So we've got this situation. Now, 5 is a maximum of 35, right? And 8 is a minimum of 36. So we can't have 5 and 8 together. So we definitely have 6 and 7 together over here. And 7 is a minimum of 28. What do we think about that? 6. So one of these is at least 7, and so y is at least 28. Yeah, I think this is probably important. If y is at least 28... Can that be done? Hello, Sajoiku, welcome in. I mean, so that's at least 33. That can still be done with a 5. But if this is a 5, then this is pushing this up to a 6, 7, 8 triple. Right, so this is at least 5. Okay, let's just start with that. We'll go one deduction at a time. This is at least 5. But if it was 5, it would push this up to a 6, 7, 8 triple, making y a minimum of 36, and 5 can't reach 41 as an X sum clue. If this is 6, again we're hitting at least 36. Now 6 is possible, but then we would have a 5 and an 8 in here, and we can't have a 5... Oh, wait, I've got a 6 and a 7 marked in here already. Okay, what about 8 then? So if this was an 8... then we're looking at a maximum of 35, because there would be a 5 in here. And then 8 could get us up to... Oh, that's weird. 40, but that breaks because that would require a 5 over here as well. If y is 40 is a good question to ask. I feel like that's what it's going to be. Yeah. 3 digits. So if this is an 8... Oh no, oh I see. Yeah, no, we can't have y equals 40. Because then, wherever there's a 6 in here, we'll have 3 digits summing to 5. Exactly. Brilliant. Interesting. So actually, this is an 8. And this is a 5, 6, 7 triple. So we're at a maximum of 35. But also a minimum of 31. So that this is at least 36. So we're between 35 and 31. We also need to be a bit careful over here. So the line sum is a maximum of 19, right? Because these can sum to a maximum of, well, 39, but they need to be an even number, so 38. So if this is 19 each, then 5 plus 19 plus 9 is 33. So actually we're looking at a maximum of 33. And yeah, minimum of 31. So yeah, so we've got we've not got much wriggle room. 33. Well, if we had a 5 and a 9, how do we make 19? There are probably ways, aren't there? 8, 7, 4. In fact, I think that's the only way. Okay. But if we reduce this to 18... No, I don't think that has an enormous amount of pressure. Yeah, y is a minimum of 31. Oh. Yeah, and a maximum... It's a maximum of 33. Because I know that the line is a maximum of 19. So wherever we get a 5, we'll get 5 plus 19 plus a maximum of 9, which is 33. So y is a maximum of 33, definitely. Thank you, Isaiah. Glad to make you top 5. Sorry, I'll turn Lake off now. Excellent, right. If it's not 31... Right, I see. So if it's 33, then this is... Yeah, this is a problem, isn't it? So y plus 5, 31... So, well, 36 would give us a 9 there, but 37, 8, 9... Yeah, that all clashes. So it is 31. Y is 31. And... the line is a minimum of 17. Oh, that's a little bit interesting here. It's a minimum of 17 because one of these will be 5 plus at least 17, getting to 22, and then we're allowed a 9 over here to get to 31. Nice. Yeah, lovely. Fantastic. Good. Okay, so I think we're in agreement. So... these need to sum to at least 34. But these are a maximum of 8, 7, 4 and 3, which is 22. So they are a minimum of 12. Okay, that's almost interesting. So these are a minimum of 17, so that's a maximum of 11. Oh, the maximum of those two lines we said was 19. Oh, I see. Right, 15 plus 22. Yeah, okay, just kind of approaching it from the other way. 15 plus 22 is 37. So these are a maximum of 37, so 30... Okay, so actually, yes, the sums... The line is now either 17 or 18. Nice. Can we do this digit then? So if that's a 6, we're on 14. So that would be a 3 or 4. And then if it's a 7, it's a 2 or 3. Okay, we'll put that in. We'll put that in. Okay, so we're approaching We're approaching something useful. That's not quite going to interact usefully yet. Oh, alright, maybe it is. I don't know. So if this is a maximum of 18, a maximum of 7, that gets 25. So these would have to sum to 13 at a minimum, which seems quite doable. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's not going to be fruitful just yet. Right. I feel like this is where the pressure is. So if this is 17 or 18, so these sum to either 34 or 36. And those sum to a maximum of 15, so these have to sum to a minimum of 19. So surely we need an 8 in here. If we didn't, it would be 7, 4, 3, 2, which is just, well, 16. Okay, so we don't need it by much, but we definitely need it. I'll do that for now then. I feel like there's going to be a 9 in here. The 5... If there isn't a 9, there would be a 7. 5 plus 18 gets 23. But y is 31, isn't it? So even if this is as high as 18, we get a 5, an 18, that gets to 23. We would need at least an 8 in here, and because we can't have an 8, it has to be a 9. So there is a 9 in here, and that's a 2. Because if it was any more than 2, we'd be getting a 3 with a 9 and something else, which gets us to at least 13. So this is a 2, which means that has to be the 9, which means this has to be the 5. Nice. So the line is 17. Yes, very true. Yes. Brilliant. Yeah, the line is 17. Excellent. So if this is 6 or 7, we need 3 or 2, I think. If I've got that the right way round. Hello, Ratfinks. Welcome in. I will understand if you need to flick between me and Lake. Lake doesn't stream very often. I've been doing these judging streams a lot, but I'm very, very happy to have you here, of course. Right, this too is interesting now, because now this is... sorry, that didn't sound sincere. I am happy to have you here. Sincere voice. There we go. Did it. Right, so 8 plus a maximum of 7, 4 and 2. 7, 4 and 2 gets 13, 21 plus a maximum of 15 gets to 36. So we've still got a couple of degrees of freedom there. Okay. Good to know. And these sum to 11 now, so we can't put a 9 on here. Let's put a 9 over here. Yeah. Oh no. Well, I have, like, people often think that I'm being sarcastic when I'm not. I've just got one of those voices that just constantly sounds like it's sarcastic. Also, hello, Crushed. All right, fair enough. Hold on. Well, that is a good point, Screaming Ice Cube. Thank you, Ratfinks. The feeling's mutual, but don't get soppy. We're doing a Sudoku. Right. So 8. Can we put a If we don't have an 8 on here, then 7 and 6, I think that's the perfect amount of margin for error being taken away. Or if we can prove that's a 6, that would be useful. Well, I suppose we'll tell you when you're older. I like that. Oh dear. I mean, you're just about of an age where you should understand what that means, I suppose. Right. What else do we have? This is a 1, 2, 3, 4 quadruple. That's not at all useful. So we've dealt with. Yeah, we've effectively dealt with this clue. We've certainly dealt with that one. We've kind of dealt with this one. So at the end of the 7 one, we're going to have 2 digits that sum to 14. So if this is the 7, those two sum to 14. It can't be 9 and 5. So it's probably just going to be 8 and 6. Well, it is going to be 8 and 6. In some order. 8 can go with 2 and 1. No. No, that gets quite difficult. Oh, that's the 9. Right, because if that's a 7, yeah, then those two sum to 14, so that's a 9, making that a 9. And if that's a 7, then those two sum to 14, but it can't be 9, 5. And it can't be 9, 5. So that's a 9. Brilliant. Nice. So those sum to 8. I can count. Yeah, lovely. The right side of box 1 sums to 11. Oh, right side of box 3. Yes, this sums to 11, definitely. Agreed. Yeah, so we can't put a 9 in there. We can just about. Well, we can put an 8 in here. Hello, Dorlier. Welcome in. Congratulations on the feature. That's quite an old puzzle, isn't it? But, well, old by Sudoku standards. But yeah, very much deserving of the feature. That's a very cool idea. Oh, I didn't congratulate Marty when he was in the chat earlier. Oh, never mind. To be fair, at least I'm living up to the stream title. Oh dear. And hello, Rift Clown. Welcome in. Am I your 7th stream? Yes, thank you, Dorlier. Yeah, I was not expecting that. I did think maybe I could, buy myself one feature by having my parents' anniversary that day. Because I mean, I don't know. Is that seen as more or less important than a birthday? I'm not sure, but to have 2 was unexpected. So I was very chuffed with that. So, I did notice. Yeah, I suppose so. Anniversary is worth two lots of birthdays. That's true. Row 3, column 8 to be a 5. Yeah. Okay. Oh, so the 6 is going to need outies summing to 14 as well. So if this is a 9, yeah, so those two would have to sum to 5. So right, this is either a 6-8 pair or they sum to 5. And this is either a 9 or these two sum to 9. Yeah, okay. That's straightforward. I was a little bit perplexed when I initially saw what was being featured. Oh, Simon struggled with that one, didn't he? He smashed Alto a couple of weeks ago. The last toroidal one that I made. His solve of that was so good. There's a really difficult bit in the middle, and he just flew straight through it. But Squish Donut, he just did not get his head round at all. Not very quickly, anyway, but he did eventually. Yes, we did. Yes, we were just saying congratulations to Dahlia, but I forgot to say congratulations to Marty when he was in the chat earlier. So I think how many people are offended now? So about 3, I think. I think we're doing pretty well. And welcome in Jan, and welcome in Carl. Row 3 being the 7. Oh dear. Oh mercy. Well, I at this point I'm just so used to offending everyone that I'm just accepting it all now. Yeah, Simon did spend a lot of the video just explaining things very, very thoroughly for people who might be new to variant Sudoku. So I'll give him the benefit of the doubt, I think. Oh, Marty, you're back. Congratulations on the feature. Right, so this one, if that's a 7, we think that's broken. So 7 plus 17 is 24. So we need those to sum to 7. Wait, what? Wait, what? How does that work? Have I just completely goofed the maths there? 7? Why is 31? Why did I think that those two have to sum to 14 if that's a 7? Well, I suppose no, that makes sense. 6, 7, 8, 9. Right, but then it just means that we don't get enough value onto here. Right, I see what you mean. I don't know why I'm finding that deduction so weird, but anyway, that's great. We've got digits, which is fantastic. Nerdy. Yeah, excellent. Yeah, so the outie sum to... I think I just hadn't connected the idea of that being 6 and 8 and that also having to sum to 17. But I thought I had in my head previously. Anyway, so now this is a 9. And these sum to 5. And they can pretty much be anything, I think. Let's just do that for now. Yeah, nice. Good. We now get 9 over here. That might be interesting, maybe. Yeah, that's not the digit that we wanted in there for the sake of putting more pressure onto here. Oh, well, this now is 863. It just is. That's the only option to make 17 without the other digits. Very nice. So this is 1, 2, and 4. Lovely. Yeah. I think there's a few ways of thinking about it. I just didn't connect the things. But anyway, lovely. And welcome in, Fishmit. Welcome in. Row 4, line, yeah, is that one. Excellent. Row 3, column 5. Those two sum to something. 6 plus 17, 23. They have to sum to 8. And they're not 2 and 6 or 6 and 2. So they're odd. And between here and here we have the 1 and the 3 taken care of. So these are, I don't know, 4, 7. No. We need an 8 on here, and 2 digits summing to 9, which are not 6 and 3. If they're 2 and 7, that works. They can't be 8 and 1 because we've just said we need an 8 on here. 4 and 5, does that work? That leaves 2 and 3 and 1 and 7. Yeah, that does work. Okay. Annoying. Alright. Yeah. Agreed. And welcome in Awesome Pawsome. I hope you're doing very well. Okay, so we've got a few options for that. I think we've got options for this as well, something to 17. Do we need an 8 on it? 7, 6, 4. No, we don't. That's annoying. Makes row 3, column 4 only 5 or 7. Possibly, unless we have an 8 here and here. I think. Yeah, I think we've got the possibility of an 8 over here as well. Okay, alright, now, maybe now is the time. The thing is, those two average out at middling digits, so. Well, no, how about 6? Do I like 6? Can this be a 6? If this is a 6, then we've got 6 plus 17 is 23. We need 15 more, so that's a 6. That just works. That puts a 6 over there. Which works. Puts a 6 here. Yeah, that all just works nicely. If this is 7 plus 17 is 24, plus 9 is 33, and we're summing to 38, so those two would sum to 5. So actually we would know those two are the same digit. So they would go, well, either over there, or if they are the digit 2, it could be here as well. Yeah, I don't think we're going to get anywhere with that. Alright, what about 5? There's a 5 over here. If that's a 5, that's a 3. We get 1, 4, 3, 5, 2, 7, 8. I'm going to do things to feel useful. That's effectively done. That's definitely done. Yeah, we need to be a little bit careful to make sure that sums to 17, but as long as we're following the 17 rule, we're good. So, well, okay, right, that's not a 1, because then that would require 9 and 7 in there to sum to 17, so that's not a 4. If that's a 2, 7 and 8, I think works. 2, 7, 8, 3, 1, 7, 4, 5, 8. Yeah, okay, that's all fine. If that's a 3, that's 6 and 8. If it's a 4, it's either 5 and 8 or 6 and 7. Loads of options, right? Okay. If this is 1, 7, it's slightly interesting because that reduces that to a maximum of 6 and 8, which is 14. So we would need these to sum to 20, which would need to be 8, 7, and then 2 digits summing to 5. So those would also sum to 5, and they're not 2 and 3, so that would be 1 and 4. So if that's what was that? If that's 1, 7, that's 1, 4. We get 2, 3 there, a 2 there. That would have a 2 on it. That would be 8, 4, 5. So that would be the 4. Oh, and that breaks. Right, no, sorry, no, that was assuming that this is maxed. No, that was assuming that this is maxed out. But actually, it doesn't even need to be maxed out, even if we don't get a 7 on there. Okay. Row 2, column 8 must be not low. So by not low, what you mean is at least 6, I think. 6 plus 4 allows the chance for a 7. Yeah, okay. We'll take the 6, 7, 8 in there. So if that's a 5, there's just loads of ways, right? Oh no, if that's a 5, that is 8, 4. Okay. And if that's a 5, that's a 3. I'm almost tempted to write down the options. So if this... Let's just do it. So if this is a 5, we know that 5 goes there or there. If that's a 5, that is 8. And that's 4. Then that would be a 1. And we'll carry on from there. If that's a 5, that's a 3. So is this always 4, 1? Is that what we're learning here? I think it is. We think the 8 is in there. I'm inclined to agree, but I'm just going to investigate this. Yeah, I mean, it might be something like 6, 7. Let's just do that again slowly. So based on these pencil marks, if this is a 5, this has to be 8, 4. Yes. If this is a 5, we get a 3 here, and then this has to be 4, 1. So this is always 4, 1. I'm going to go with that. Yeah, nice. 4 and 1. So this is 3 and 5. This has got to be 2, 7, 8, and that's not a 2. Nice. So we're looking at 8 and 5 or 6 and 7 along here. So either 8, 5 or 6, 7, and then 5 and 3, or if that's 8, 5, then this has to be 6 and 2 in that order, because it can't be 7 and 1. I don't know if I want to pencil mark all of those in. I'm going to be careful about that as well. This feels good. We've got some progress coming in. Right, no, let's not give up on this. So if this is... Do we need an 8 on here? No, we've already established we don't. It can be 6, 7, 4. Making that 8, 5, 6, 2. The 7 would go in the corner. That would be a 3. Yeah, that all works out, doesn't it? A 1 in row 2. Yes, because we can't have 1, 9, 7. Nice. Lovely. We take that. Outies for 2. For row 2 must be low excluding row 2, column 8. Yeah, okay. Right, because those are summing to 14. So if this was an 8, this would be... Yeah. Yeah, I agree with that. So could it be as much as 6? 6, 7... Yeah. No, it can't. So this is a 2-3 pair. Nice. So 4 in row 2. Right, has to go on here. So the other two sum to 13. They're not 5 and 8. They're not 9 and 4. So they are 6 and 7. Lovely. So we don't get the situation... Oh, so that's an 8 then. Whoops. 8, 5, 6, 2, 3. This is starting to go now, isn't it? 4, 7 pair. I started a sentence, I can't remember where it was going. 8 and 4 go in there. Let's take 7 out. This is 1 and 3, I think. Nice. Good. We like that. So now all of this is done, isn't it? That's done. That's working. This is working, so that's done. Yeah, all of the lines are basically done as well, using the pencil marks. Right, shall we finally look at this 38 clue then? So we've got 10. If this is a 7, we've got 10, 17, 34. This would have to be a 4. If that's a 7, that's a 4. And if it's a 6, I think we said that had to be a 6. Oh. Well, it's not a 6, so let's just double check that math. So if that's 6 plus 17 is 23, plus 9 is 32, so that would need to be a 6. Brilliant, yes, so that is for 7. That's going to be a 2 to make that sum to the right amount. I've never had to think so hard about ways of summing to 17. But yeah, brilliant, good. So these, well, they sum to 17, but we already know that anyway. So I suppose I should do this for completeness sake. Nice. Wait. What about the 1? Oh, hi, Chad. And bye, Chad. Thank you. Right. Yeah, no, the 1 doesn't get counted when you're counting 6 cells. Yeah. So if we put a 6 here, it would be 6. Yeah. What I said. 6 plus 17 plus 9, which is 32. And then that would be a 6. It is an X sum. Oh, right, yes. Yeah, it's an X sum, not a little kit. Little killer. That's hard to say. It shouldn't be. But yeah, very good. Nice. So 4 now goes in here. Is that interesting? Probably not. What about these 3 cells? They are 1, 2, and 5. And we know where the 2 goes. Nice. Little kitten. Yes. Yeah, y plus 7 would be fine there. I suppose maybe the danger there is that you're giving too much information about why. So I set a puzzle once where I think there were outside clues. Yeah, it was full rank clues, obviously. It was in my full rank series, the deconstruction one, where 3 of the clues are x, x plus 1, and x plus 3. And then I had a disambiguating clue, which was, well, I won't tell you for spoiler reason. Well, no, actually. No, the disambiguating clue is an 8. But I initially put that in terms of x, but that gave away way too much, way too early about what x could and couldn't be. Yeah. Well done, Ratfinks. I think that deserves a medal, to be honest. I read your messages in the opposite order, but anyway. Oh, nice. Each line has to 13. Anti-knight and disjoint set. I mean, anti-knight and disjoint set is a crazy combination. I have actually set one before with those 2 things. My second ever puzzle on LMD is anti-knight and disjoint set, and it is very, very forcing, but trying to break into it is really, really hard. And then once you're in, the puzzle fills itself in. But yeah, that's fascinating. Right, we got distracted, didn't we? But hey, that's the name of the show. We've got a 2 on there just by Sudoku, so we need either 7 and 8, which is impossible, or 9 and 6, which is possible. Okay. 9 now goes there in row 9. 2... Oh, in fact, we've got all of the even digits in there. and we know where the 8 and the 4 go. We need 1, 3, 5 in here. We don't quite get anything there. There probably is some kind of secret. Yeah. Yeah, my puzzle included lots of diagonals, and it was really useful to think about. Simon featured it. Simon called them bird's talons or bird's claws or something like that, because this digit rules itself off that entire diagonal, and then I don't know. Maybe there's some secret to it, but it's hard to break in. I'd be tempted though to try that as a bonus puzzle. 1, 3, 5, and 7. I'm not going to mark that in. That's too many things. What about the middle box? 1, 4, and 5, and also 6 and 7. Nothing's happening. Right, are we going to have to think about these? That's concerning. There's just way too many options. Oh, that's an 8 just by Sudoku. Okay, nice. I think they were. Global constraints, I think were allowed. I don't think many people have done that. I mean, this breaks anti-night. So these now need to sum to 9. They're not 2 and 7. They're not 1 and 8. They're not 4 and 5, so they are 3 and 6, and we know the order. Nice. And that's going to give us 3 there, and a 3, 5, 5, 1, 2, 6, 1, 4, 1. Nice. 5 and 7 go in. 6, 8, 7. Just out of curiosity, I'm not going to fill that in just yet because, well, actually I am, because it's available by Sudoku. All right, that's a slight shame that this line was not needed. Yeah, I didn't need to think about that. Something to what should we call it? But I think almost every other line has been needed. So that's fine. 1, 5, and 7. 7, 5, 1. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, I'm yet to see an anti-night puzzle. I think I might be mistaken. Right, we're just on normal Sudoku now. Let's just get it done. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9. Any naked singles? Yes, 4. And now 9. And now 6. 4, 6, 9. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 9. Any naked singles? 3, 1. 5, 5, 3. 9, 1, 3, 4, 2, 1. Nice. Apologies to anyone who wants me to rigorously do the Sudoku with no conflict checker, but I don't have the time. Yes, GG. That was, I mean, a very well signposted break-in and really interesting interaction there. Yeah, and it was the right combination of rules, wasn't it? Certainly, as far as the break-in is concerned, having these all being an equal sum, and having these 3 identical X sums clues. Yeah, that was lovely. Really nice puzzle. Okay, right, so I'm going to go off and do some judging. I'm also going to get a glass of water because my voice is not having a great time. So I'll be like, I don't know, 2 or 3 minutes. And I'll see you then. All right. I did say I'd do a break puzzle, didn't I? Do we have Marty around? Because I do need to do this one. This one looks interesting. Just going to have a read of the rules for this one. Turn number 1 by number 32. Oh, crumbs. We have a lot of rules today. Alright. If anyone is feeling super duper helpful, because I will definitely forget, can you send me a reminder when it looks like I'm reduced to normal Sudoku in this one? Send me a reminder to ping Chinstrap and Marty, and then we'll do at least one of their 2 puzzles in the break between this and the next one. Alright. Regular Sudoku rules apply. Fine. Good. Lines in the grid are modular zippers. Each line contains 1 digit from each of the modular classes. 1, 4, 7, 2, 5, 8, 3, 6, 9. And the middle digit of the line is the sum of the 2 other digits. Okay. So I can immediately make some pencil marks on that because of a secret. Clues outside the grid are modular sandwich sums. Hello, Rad Dude. Welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're very well this evening. Modular sandwich sums. These count all digits in the respective row, column, or diagonal. Okay. That occur between the first and last digits of the same modular class. For example, the row 987654321 would have a modular sandwich sum of 6 plus 5 plus 4. Oh, I see, because 6 is between 9 and 3, 5 is between 8 and 2, and 4 is between 7 and 1. The diagonal 2, 3, 8, 8, 5, 3. Hold on, before I read on, I'm just going to try and work it out myself. So I think it's everything between the 2 and the 5, which is 8 plus 8. So that's 16. But there's nothing between 3 and 3 from the 3, 6, 9 set. So that's a 0. So I think it's 18. Let's just read on. Sorry. I did think 16, but my mouth said 18. But yeah, I agree with that. That's fine. Fantastic. Good. Okay, I agree. Getting over COVID. Oh, that's not fun. I'm sorry to hear that. Never good. Okay. Right, let's do one of these. And immediately I can do that. Because you cannot have... Oh, I don't like these colours. I really don't. I might actually try and draw over them in orange. Oh, is that making things better or worse? Honestly, slightly better. Yeah, that line colour is basically exactly the same as the number colour. That's made it slightly better. Still not a huge fan. Almost 2 weeks. Good grief! I did think I hadn't heard from you for a while, but I'm glad you're recovering from it. It's scary to think that a lot of the world has kind of forgotten that COVID exists and kind of thought, oh, that was a 2020 phase, and we all had a good old laugh at Donald Trump's expense with the bleach stuff and all of that. But now we're all over it. But no, that's not true at all. Okay. It's a similar puzzle, isn't it? But that's the nature of turn 1. I'm going to say that's a 3 because this 6 clue is telling me that the 3 is in between the 6 and the 9. Nice. The 2 is in between the 5 and the 8, and the 1 is in between the 4 and the 7, based on my understanding of the rules. So, oh, I didn't want to have notification sounds. So that's going to be a 1 and a 2. And then the 1 and the 2 in this row have to go in here, sandwiched between their respective modular threesomes. Okay, so that's a nice start. So can this really be a 6? No, because we would need at least one of 1 and 2. So this is a 9 and a 4, 5, and this is a 6, 7, 8. Excellent. So now that we've got a 9, we can't be sandwiching the 9 in between the 6 and the 3. So the maximum that this 21 sum is 6 plus 7 plus 8, which is the correct amount. So 8 needs a 2 or a 5 below it. That's not a 9 by the looks of it. To kind of sandwich it in, and it's not a 5. Right, so that is a 2. And now the 5 and the 2 will be sandwiching the 8. That can't be the 6 because we need the 6 in the middle of the 3 and the 9. So that is a 3, that's a 1. I'm enjoying this puzzle. It's flowing very nicely. So now we need a 7 in between the 4 and the 1. So there's a 1 over here and a 7 above it. And I think that's effectively that column sorted out now. Okay, so I'm good with that. Maybe we look at this one then. This is greater than 0, so I think all that's saying... No, that's saying that this is a 6-9 pair, isn't it? Because we need to sandwich something between two crusts. And the crusts need to be the same modularity as the middle one. So this is a 6-9 pair, and we know the order from the 6, 7, 8 triple. Nice. Yeah, exactly. That seemed wrong in my head, but actually that's exactly right. And this is more than 10. I feel like we'll come to that. Well, no, that's still useful, isn't it? Because, right, these all have to be the same modulo sets as well. Because we need at least 2 digits sandwiched between a pair of crusts. And the only way to do that with 4 available cells is if they're all, they are all the same modularity. And that modularity is not 369 based on this cell. Okay, let's have a look at this. We need 4, 5 and 7, but that's not a 7 based on this. Right, so now we just... Oh, hold on, that's not a 3 because the 1-2 pair would break that. So that's a 9, that's a 3. We need a 1-2 pair here. I still need to think a little bit about this 6 clue. That's not done yet. But I can cross out that and that. They are effectively done. So... Yeah, it's flowed really nicely so far. I was intimidated by the rule set, but it seems to be clicking quite well, which I'm enjoying. So we do need... Yeah, these are opposite modularities, so we could get away with a 1 or 2 over here if there was like a 4 or 5 over here. Okay. Right, having said this is approachable, I'm now a bit stuck. Oh, wait, no, neither of these can be 3 because that would require a 1 or 2 over here. Okay, so this is 6, this is 9, that's at least 4, so that's at most... Okay, well there we go, that's done then. Nice. Oh, I always feel bad when I make loads of progress in an ad. Yeah, I may have made lots of progress in an ad break there, but yeah. So if either of these was 3, that would, well, these are both at least 4. So based on that, we can get 6 and 9. That had to be 4 and 2 because of this 1, and now we can fill in a bunch of other stuff. Right, now this is, well, this is an 8-9 pair, so it must be like that to make that work. That's very nice and approachable. And now this can't be a 3 because wait, that's been available for absolutely ages. But anyway, that's a 9, which gives us a 9 in this cell. And this has to be 8 and 1 actually. Leaving 3, 5, 7. Leaving 4, 8, 9. Nice. I'll take that. Bang, bang, bang. Brilliant. Well, exactly. Maybe I should deliberately make lots of progress. Save all of my puzzle progress until advert breaks as a motivation for subscribing. I don't know. I mean, yeah, at some point, my ideal end point is we get everyone over to Patreon instead, and then I just take ads off. But still, you remember this channel before? Look, we've the more money I can earn from this hobby, the more I can justify doing more of it. Row 9, column 4 is 7. Oh, right, well, it's not 3 because these are all the same modularity. If it's 5, then that's got to be 5 and 2. Right, and that doesn't work because that's not more than 10. Nice, well spotted. So these are all from 147. That has to be a 7 in that case. That has to be a 4, and that works. We're up to the required amount, so that's a 1 or 7. Nice. That's a lovely bit of logic. 2, 3, 5, and 6. Oh, there we go. Nice. Yeah. Superb. Right. So now that clue is dealt with. So it's only the 6 actually. I'm not going to bother with these crosses. It's only the 6 that we need to bear in mind, and these zippers, and then the whole of the rest of it just resolves by Sudoku maybe. This is not 7 and 2. It's not 4 and 5. Can it be 3 and 6? Don't see why not. If it is, it's that way round, and if it's 8 and 1, it's either way round. Okay, that's fine. Oh, but it's a mod line. Right, yes, okay, so it is 8 and 1. Yes. Good thinking. Whoops, other way round. So we've now got an X-wing on 1s, so this can't be 1 and 5, so this is 2 and 4, and we know the order. Right, that's going to do loads of damage. Lovely. Right, so this should be useful now, maybe. Oh, we can probably just do absolutely loads of normal Sudoku. No, 2 needs to have a 5 or 8. That side of it, so that's definitely 5 or 8 to sandwich in the 2. The 3 is already sandwiched in, and the 4, well, as long as we don't have a 1, 7. Well, no, that is a 1 just by where it goes in the row, so that is a 7 to make that work, and now that clue is done. So I think we are now just reduced to normal Sudoku. Okay, right, and this is the point where a useful member of chat reminds me to ping Marty and Chinstrap. chin strap is offline. Okay. Right. Oh, you're here, yes. Excellent. Welcome in. Beautiful. Good. Okay, I'll do yours first then, and then we'll ping chin strap afterwards. So 2, 3, 5, 5 at the top. 2, 3, 1, 6, 7. Nice. Oh wait. No, what did I need to do? I need the one below the 7, so that's not a 7. Yeah, I just deleted those pencil marks for no reason. 2, 2, 2. Let's put 2 in the corner. We haven't had any 3s in corners yet today, and we're not going to get any more now, sadly. If that's an 8, no. Let's just do it this way. That's an 8. Good. Now that's a 7. We need 3 and 5. 5 and 4. We need. I'm almost in pencil marking territory. 4, I think there. 6, 7, 8. That's a 7. 6, 8. 1, 7. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. 4, 6, 9. 6, 9, 4. 5, 7, 3. 3, 5. I'm just saying numbers now. I hope you find this entertaining. This is the content we'll want here at the Pedaling Pianist. 2, 2, 3, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6, 5, 4. Nice. That was a lovely, very approachable, but very enjoyable puzzle. Really enjoyed that. Hello, Doomchat. Welcome in. Yeah, nice. Good. All right. No, I don't need to give you a solution code. I don't know why I even thought that. I've done so many of these now. Yeah, that was an intimidating rule set, but actually, yeah, a really pleasant one. It was fun to explore the rule set, and very quickly resolved the entire thing. Enjoyed that. That was great. Okay, so we will have. Let's pin it now for everybody. And this way, I'm giving a teaser of what to expect after the break. Cool. Right, off to do some judging. Back Alright, let's do this. And welcome in, Juggler. Oh, have you solved this one specifically? That's good. Hello? Oh, thank you. Appreciate you.
Welcome.
Cheers. Okay. Squash delivery. I'm very lucky. Very pretty that this works. You have solved it. Excellent. And it's in your style, to be fair. So yes, this is a good one. Let me just check. Yeah, good. Right. So in each grid, normal. You reckon it's going to take me 10 minutes? Okay. We'll see how distracted I get. In each grid, normal 4x4 Sudoku rules apply. The grids are numbered 1 to 4 in normal reading order. Oh yeah, I did read the rules to this about a week ago. Has it been a week? Nearly a week ago. And it's great. Just reading the rules is fun. 2x2 boxes within each grid are numbered 1 to 4 in normal reading order. Cells within each 2x2 box are numbered 1 to 4 in normal reading order. Reading along a coloured line, starting at the end with the invisible bulb. Okay, so we just don't know which end, that's fine. The digits W, X, Y, Z indicate that in grid W, box X, position Y, a digit Z should be placed. Okay, every line indexes a different cell, which always happens to be located somewhere on a line. Oh, okay, if I am going to solve it in 10 minutes, it's going to be 9 minutes of understanding the implications of the rules, and then 1 minute of filling in the digits, I think. Okay. So we can't do that. That would be a correct line, but we're breaking normal Sudoku. What about this? Can we index this? It's position. Oh no, it's position 3. Okay, so I don't think. I'm going to guess by symmetry that none of the lines can index themselves because this line can't. So they must be indexing other lines. So what? In box 1. Sorry, in grid 1. Right, we have to be a bit careful because in grid 1, box 1. No, we're never going to be able to index this because that would require a 1 and a 1. Okay, so actually, let's just grey out things that we can't index. We can't index grid X, box X. Okay, similarly, we can't index grid X, position X. 3, 3, 3, 4, 4, 4. And we can't index box X, position X, 2, 3, 4. Oh, 2. 1, 3, 4. This is a very pretty pattern. And what else can we not index? I think we're good now. But obviously we're not indexing anything that is not on a line. Are we told that we've only got 8 cells left to index? Are we told that, well, what are the odds exactly? Yeah, every line index is a different cell. Okay, I was just double checking that we are told that. Yeah, that's convenient, isn't it? So, at somewhere we need to fill in. What's that? 1, 2, 3. So that's going to be a 4. Because the other digits on its line will be grid 1, box 2, position 3. Grid 1, box 4, position 3, that's going to be a 2. Okay, grid 2, box 3, position 1, that's going to be a 4. Grid 2, box 4, position 1, that's going to be a 3. Grid 3, box... Sorry, I'm doing this slowly, but I need to. I think that's going to be a 2. Grid 3, box 4... No, box 1, position 4. Yes, that's going to be a 2. My guess is that's a 1... 3, 2, 4. Yes, that's a 1. So that's going to be a 1 and a 3 is my guess. Grid 4, box 3, position 2. Yeah. And grid 4, box 1, position 2. Yeah. Fantastic. It does not look like a league submission. You're right. We're just having a quick break from that because I've been told that this is a good one to solve on stream, and I'm willing to trust that because it's by this dude. Yeah, nice. And it's very neat so far. So, what do we... Oh no. So, did we have something that was in grid 2, position 4? No, we didn't. So we must have something that's in box 4 and is the digit 2. Wait, what? Wait, is it this one? Wait, is this one? Grid 1, box 4, position 3. Right, so this indexes itself and is done. Let's actually do a black line on anything that's done. Hang on, and we'll circle it as well. We'll circle the cell that it's indexing. So that's finished. Right, this 4 is we need a 4 at the end of a line. Grid 1, box 2, position 3. Okay, so we need a 1, 2, 3, 4 somewhere. It's not going to be there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so we can make it there. No, let's not look at that. Let's look at the symmetrical opposite one because I think this is going to be indexing itself. So can it be grid 3, position, no, box something, position 1? No. So it must be a digit 3 being indexed in box 1. And the only option is that one. So it must be grid 4, box 1, position 2. Brilliant. Okay. So we've done that one. Let's try... Oh, and let's circle that one. Let's try doing one of these. Let's pick this one. So this is... Can this be grid 1, position 2 being indexed? And the answer is no. So it must be a 1 being indexed. So... And it's in box 2. So are there any 1s in box 2? Yes, there are, and it's this one. Okay, so this is going to index itself. It's grid 3, box 2, position 4. Good. And by symmetry, I'm going to guess that this is the next one to look at. Can it be grid 4, position 3 being indexed? No, it can't. So it must be a 4 being indexed in a box 3 of a grid, and the only one is that one. So it's grid 2, box 3, position 1. Nice. Okay, alright. Yes, so we need a 1, 2, 3, 4. No, this one needs a 1, 2, 3, 4. Grid 1, box 2, position 3 is a 4. And it can't be 1, 2, 3, 4. It could be 1, 2, 3, 4 going that way. Can't be 1, 2, 3, 4 going that way because of the 4. It can't be 1, 2, 3, 4 going that way because of the 3. 1, 2, 3, 4 breaks because of the 1. 1, 2, 3, 4 breaks because of the 2. 1, 2, 3, 4 breaks because of the 2 and the 4. 1, 2, 3, 4 does not break. But we do need this cell to be grid 4, box 3, position 2 is a 1. So actually, we do need 2 lines to be 1, 2, 3, 4, one way or another, and only 2 of them can be 1, 2, 3, 4. So actually, they both must be, and we don't actually know which one indexes which one. But either one works, basically. Whoops. So that's done, that's done. That's done. They kind of form a pair. So now this is being indexed by either that or that, but I suspect we can probably just finish off Sudoku on these, and we can. Nice. And then this 1, 3, that's 1, 3 in a corner. Seriously? That's the first 3 in a corner in this entire puzzle so far. I'm expecting plenty more. Okay, right, so this one is grid 3, box 1, position 4, 3, 1, 4, 2 we need. It can't be 3, 1, 4, 2. 3, 1, 4, 2 works. 3, 1, 4, 2 also works. But 3, 1, 4, 2 does not work. Well, presumably this is also going to be 3, 1, 4, 2. Well, it's going to be 2, 4, 1, 3. Yeah, so they're both 3, 1, 4, 2. Just one of them is backwards. Okay, it's all just symmetrical. So, 3. Yeah, it has to be 3, 1. There we go. That's a proper 3 in a corner. And that one has to be 3, 1, 4, 2. Surely now we just finish off 4, 1. 3, 2, 2, 4, 1, 3, 3, 2, 1, 4, 4, 2. Nice. Oh, I didn't do it in under 10 minutes. I'm sorry, I've let you down there. Oh. I feel like if I was doing this on my own and not explaining everything, I probably would have taken a couple more risks in terms of just assuming that the symmetry worked without double checking it, because obviously the symmetry was going to work. It's a completely symmetrical puzzle, so I probably would have done it in like 7 minutes or something. But you know, I've got to dumb this stream down for my viewers. Is what I need to do. Excellent. Yes, I should probably, speaking of very thorough, let's actually just get rid of these lines. And just look at the grid in its pure beauty. We'll get rid of the grey shading as well. Beautiful. I don't know, I think you're hearing things, Ratpinks. I didn't say anything. Don't know what you're talking about. Oh no. Oh, I'm not going to live that down, am I? Yeah, lovely puzzle. So this is... Okay. Hello? Can I have my... Oh, we'll exit full screen then. 4, 3, 2, 1. Beautiful. I'm not going to copy that into... Oh. Shall I log in? There we go. I'm not going to copy that into chat because I think you're all capable of typing 4, 3, 2, 1 in without copying and pasting. I would say easy, but yeah, very nice puzzle. Lovely stuff. Yeah, if you've not registered yourself with that, do it. That's not a construction; it's a discovery, but it's a beautiful discovery. Oh no! But now they're going to copy and paste the smiley face. Anyway, right. Yeah, lovely. Thank you for that suggestion. That was that's oh no. That's foolish bowsprit. Exciting. That was a spam message, wasn't it? I only half read it. I just assumed it was a spam message. I hope I haven't banned an innocent viewer. It wouldn't be the first time. Right. Good. Yes, lovely. It was good. Thank you for confirming. Good. All right. We'll do another judging puzzle, and then in fact, I'll ping. Actually, Marty, if you don't mind, pinging chin strap. That would be excellent. And we'll do one more Skunkworks puzzle, and then the chin strap one. Perfect. Thank you very much. Right. 31. I feel like when there's a what's it a spam message, there's a race amongst the mods to try and ban it as quickly as possible. I've noticed the crab puzzles. I've not yet solved them. My intention is that once I've done with all of these Skunkworks puzzles, I will stream everything that I've missed. But I feel like that's going to be a tall order because I've missed a lot of very interesting looking puzzles. But I'm intrigued by the crab. Oh dear. Excellent. It's a good way to go. I do have one crab puzzle. Well, no, I don't actually. That was a recommendation. I'll get onto that. It was actually a collab with Blackjack Fits. Where is it? Was it this one? No. This one. Yeah, it was this one, and then we go on to here. This puzzle, I don't really think about it very much because it's not on my own LMD page. So like I've kind of forgotten that I was part of the setting process of it. But actually, it's so good, if I do say so myself. Blackjack and I collabed on it, and it's fun. So yes, if you need any further inspiration for even more crab puzzles, go and check that one out. It is quite hard though. Yes, I certainly will. We've still got that collab to do. I think about it sometimes, and then I just think, no, if I'm going to think about this, I need to set aside like half an hour to at the very least, to really investigate the implications of the rules that we're putting together. And I never have more than like 5 minutes of time clear, other than when I'm streaming these days. But yeah, I will do. Yes, your rules are shorter. Yeah, that's fair enough. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I forgot how long these rules were. Yikes. I cannot remember how to do this puzzle. I might actually solve this on stream one day. In the distant future, maybe on 18th of May 2025. See if I can remember how to do it. Anyway, little ad for that one. It's good fun. Thank you for the pin. I did actually post it. Did I post it in the chat? I did post it in the chat, and then I didn't pin it. But yes, thank you, Alan Damasi. Excellent mod. Yes, well, I've made one collab with Juggler, and it went down quite well. The Foggy on the Details. So we should certainly do another one. We could do Crabby on the Details next. Don't know what that means. Right. Yeah. It's there's a fine balance between too many rules and not enough. Okay, I'm not entirely sure I'll have to check before I judge this puzzle, but I'm not entirely sure that setters were allowed to do anything to the lines that makes them asymmetrical. So obviously we've got the thermos here. I suppose you could say that all of the bulbs are at the end that's nearest row 9, column 1. And so there is a kind of global property to them in that sense. But yeah, I'm a little bit sceptical about whether this is perfectly adhered to the rules. Right, yeah, that makes sense. Oh. No, that doesn't say octopus. I thought that said octopus, but it says octobits, so we're going to ban them. Yeah, thank you. Yeah. Yeah, it really was a joy working on that foghorn. It was amazing. Okay, I'm skeptical. What I'll probably do, because there is a you do have to judge for adherence. That's part of the criteria. That's the word I was looking for. I'll probably just check with the other judges to see what they've judged, because that's not really a subjective thing, the adherence. So anyway, that's for me to worry about, not for you to worry about. Anyway, normal Sudoku rules apply. Digits on thermos must increase from the bulb to the tip. That's fine. For each row, if a digit N is on a thermo in column C, then the digit C must appear in column N in that row. So these are column indexer. So yeah, every thermo cell is a column indexer. Oh, that's weird. Okay, I guess it's a good job that we just did that indexing puzzle to warm up for this. Yeah. Hello, the Cogito. Cogito. Welcome in. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. It's I'm probably. I mean, I'm obviously not going to give them a 0 for adherence, because it's basically the right thing. But yeah, I'm not entirely sure. Anyway, so let me just get that in my head. So if we placed a 5 here in column 3, then we're putting a 3 over here. Okay, that's not too bad. Yeah, engaging with people in real time is fun. I think I was a lurker when I first started watching Sudoku Twitch streams. But yeah, you're very welcome to join in the banter. Very glad to have you here. All right. So let's restart the clock. I'm going to start with these ones. So if we put a 1 in here, we're putting a 2 there. I mean, we could just put a 2, 3, 4 in here, and they would index themselves. And that's not really a problem. Yeah. If we put a 9 in here, then that's a 4. Actually, this is a lot less restricted than I thought. I also can't remember a time before Sudoku Twitch streams. It's so strange. Like, it feels like I've been a dad and a Sudoku Twitch streamer all my life, and yet it's only been about a year for each of those. So I don't know how that's happened. If we can't put a 3 or a 4 in here, because if we put a 3 in here, we're putting a 2 in here. And if we put, a 4 in here, we're putting a 2. Well, okay, that breaks anyway, but yeah. So we can't do that. So one of them, we could have a 1 and a 2, but one of them will have to be at least 5. Indexing a 2 in here. No. Okay, right, so at least 6. Indexing a 2 over there. Obviously it won't be the bottom one, but okay, so one of these will be a 6, 7, 7, 8, 8, 9 kind of thermo. That's good. Yeah. No, it's been a pretty good year. Pretty good year indeed. Manic and very sleep deprived, but pretty good. What else? Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's worth writing in. We'll do that. So if we have a 1, we get a 2 over there. Then a 3, we can put a 3 there. We can't put a 4 in here. Oh, weird. Okay, so one of these... whether we start with 1 or 2 in here, the next digit has to be at least 3. Okay, so these are from 3 upwards. I'm going to do this for now. But none of them can be 4. Because then that would put a 3 over here. Obviously those two couldn't be 4 anyway. And as soon as one of them is 5... No, that's fine actually, isn't it? Okay. So 2 of them go to at least 5. And then, I mean, we could do that, I suppose, if we're really good living. Hello, Skojo. Welcome in. Hope you're doing very well. I think I say that exact line for everyone who comes in. Apologies if it gets repetitive. Maybe I should start personalising my welcomes to everyone. If these are both high, then yeah, I agree, that's going to be an 8-9 pair. If these are both low, then we get 2 2s in here, yes. I also thought that's Gojo, so I'm going to double check that before doing my judging. I mean, obviously, the lines are all in the right places, so I'm not going to be too critical, I don't think. But yeah, I will bear that in mind. Row 2 and 3, column 2. Can't be a 1 2 pair. Yeah, okay, because we would get 2 2s in here. Nice. Good. So this is one of each. What does that mean? Do we know what the last one is? I mean, if we did have a 6 7 8 over here, we'd get like a 7 8 9, and then that would be 2 3 4, 2 3 4, something like that. I don't see a huge problem with that. This being 7 breaks box 3. Yeah, because 2 3 4, we would need 2 digits lower than 2, even though we're using 2 3 and 4 here. Sorry, 2 digits lower than 3. A digit lower than 2 and a digit, yeah. You get the idea. So that breaks. So 7 is not in here. That's true. I don't think that necessarily stops 8 from being in here. Yeah. Oh no, what have I started? Oh. See, now I can't do that because the next person to enter the stream will not know the context of that. Like, imagine if I get a raid from Lake, which I don't think is that unlikely because I think he's a sensible person who doesn't stay up too late. And I'm like, it's got 12 viewers at the moment. Apparently, I can't just say hello, Skojo, welcome in 12 times. To... Oh no. Oh, should we all just be Skojo? Oh dear. That's true. That's true. How do you take the title? Do you have to make a puzzle that's more convincingly in the style of Juggler in the style of Skojo than Juggler in the style of Skojo to take that title? Because that's quite meta. That's not easy to do. Oh crumbs! Right, so if this is it can't be a 2 or a 3, but it absolutely can be a 1. It can't be a 4. If it's a 5, then we've kind of got 1, 2, and 3 somewhere along that row. Row 3. Oh, you're just too clever, aren't you? Right, 2. Yeah, a 1 there puts a 2 there, making that a 6. So 6. So this would be a 7 or 8. So there is a 3 here or here, but the 1 or 2 that's in here, the 1 and 2 that's in here, breaks wherever the 3 is. Crumbs! How do you see these things? Can it still be a 2? Yes, of course it can. If that's 6, a 7 or 8, and then a 9, then we get a 3 in here, and we are allowed to put a 1 underneath it. 1 there. Well, a 1 here puts a 7 here. Is that interesting? I don't think so. You're a Spartacus. Oh no. Well, now I've just completely lost track of who's who. Row 2, column 3, can't be 8. Because of the 9 in box 9. What? If that's an 8... then that is a 3. That's a 9, so that's a 4. Right, yes, no, they are only row indexes. That's... Or... Well, are they called row indexes or column indexes? I think they're called... I don't even know. I get them mixed up, to be honest. Right, I see. Yeah, they're all row indexes. Or, yeah, whatever they're called. Okay, so... do we just go through trying more things? I mean, is it true to say that one of these is definitely a 3? Because that might be at least a tiny bit useful. Yeah, I think... So you're thinking about rows, but you're placing them in columns. So yeah, I mean... terminology, isn't it? But yeah, I think that makes sense. Yeah. Alright. Where next? Yeah, I mean... So I think my general rule, initially it was going to be, I don't want any hints unless I'm absolutely desperate. But then I realised that 51 is a lot of puzzles. Or, well, it's not quite 51. So I'm taking hints. That's absolutely fine. The only reason why I wouldn't want hints is if it is your puzzle and you're kind of deliberately steering me towards the most elegant solution and away from a possible inelegant solution. But yes, but yeah, I'm happy to take hints. That's all good. Hold on, so road 2, column 4. But then I realised I am absolutely. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Row 2, column 4, and row 3, column 4 are not the same entropy. Yes. Oh, yes, because. Right, so does that mean. No, because we can have a 5 in here if we don't have a 3 in here. Ah, that's annoying. Row 8, column 9 is limited. What was the line? Hold on. I need to get it exactly right. It was... yes, hello Skojo. Welcome in. There we go. I'm sorry for offending you so quickly. Oh dear. Sorry. Oh dear. Yeah, there's a new rule where for every new viewer I have to say, hello Skojo, welcome in. So, yeah, yeah, that may offend you. I'd certainly be offended. No, right. Anyway, so one of these is medium, the other is high. That's not a problem. It really isn't. Sorry, no, we were looking at row 8, column 9. Sorry, I got distracted. Row 8, column 9 is limited, so it's not a 9. It can't be an 8 because that puts a 9 here. Well, it's at least a 3 by thermo rules. And it's not 5 either because that would put a 9 there. And it's not a 7 because that puts a 9 here in the same box as a 9. So it is 3, 4, 6. So this is 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. Placing an 8 over here. Right, so that's not going to be a 1. Oh, so maybe this was the place to start after all. Right, okay. So that's not a 1. So that's not 2. So that's not a 3. So there is a 9 in here, which means that's a 9. Wow, okay. So that's not a 3 anymore. We got a digit. Excellent. Yeah. Oh, it can't be a 4 because then we get a 2 and a 3 in here. Placing 2 8s in box 7. Very nice. So we get a 6 in there. That's a 9. These need to be different entropies. So that is a 2. Putting an 8 there. And then that's a 4 or 5. But it's not going to be a 5 because we can't put an 8 just there. Wow. Okay. Well, I wasn't expecting that. Suddenly things happened over here and I was convinced that would be the break-in. Nice. Okay, so surely I can. Well, I can put a 3 in the corner. Beautiful. Oh, these are entropic as well. And we can. Yeah, we've done those. Are they? Maybe they are. Yes, they are. Of course they are. Yeah, because they're all indexing where an 8 goes. Right, I see. Oh, yeah, that's just basic rules of 159 indexing puzzles. Yeah, fantastic. Frocking forever. Alright, well, you're safe from any more 3s in corners for the time being. So this is indexing a 7. No, it's not. It's indexing a 1. But 1 can go anywhere, so that's fine. So 8 in position 1 or 3. 7 in position 1, 2, or 3. Why are all of those possible? That's not fair. That makes me sad. 7 over here. So I suppose we know there's an 8 in here because that's a 7 or 8. 5 or 6 puts an 8 in here. 1 or 3 puts an 8 in here. Get a 7 in here. Row 3, column 4. Right, yeah, because we've got a 7 or 8 in here. A 7 and 8 in here. So at least one of those must go on here. So this must be high. So, so that's where the 4 goes. Because it can't go... no, and there's a 7 in here. So that is a 9. Right, there we go, that's a 4. Those are not 9, and that's also not 7. We get a 5, 6 pair, so that's a 4 out of nowhere. Meaning that's a 3. So they're indexing themselves at the moment. Either that's... Well, we get a 2 in here. Oh, this is starting to make a bit more sense now. Yes, okay. 3 comes out of here. We get boot scooting babies in... I can reduce this. So those... Oh, what? So that's a 4. That's a 3. I'll pencil mark the 3. This one... Oh, right, we've pencil marked a 2 in here. Nice. So that's going to be high, which makes that also high. 7 or 8. So there is a 3 in here. And there's a 2 in here. Good. Yeah, a 5, 6 pair just means that this is a 7, 8 pair by indexing. Thank you. Yes. Yeah, I was very, very humbled to get the double feature yesterday. But yeah, both very enjoyable watches. I'm happy about that. Row 4, column 2. Maybe we know what that is. Yeah, I think I need to stop setting puzzles for a bit. Or only set collaborative puzzles for a bit. And try and... Well, no, I do want to push CTC to feature It Takes a Village by kind of me. But that's that's the last solo feature that I'll want in a while, I think. I've had quite a few recently. Right, here we go. Do I have to say it 11 times? Or can I just say a blanket thing to all 11 viewers? What are the rules here? Thank you for doing the shout out. Yes, Lake is an excellent streamer. And a lot of fun, and I apologise for... Oh, I have to do it 11 times. Okay. I apologise for starting my stream during yours, but also I always stream on Fridays. Hope the rest of your stream was good fun. So according to rules that we made up earlier... Hello Skojo, welcome in. 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 Those are the rules. I have to say that for every new viewer I get on this stream. So, hello to all of the Skojos that have just joined from the Lake Raid. But also hello to like the specific people um, who have joined the Bookworm welcoming. Um, oh dear, right. I don't know. I need a new phrase that isn't welcoming. Need to personalise it more. Yes, what did I miss? Yeah, you do also usually stream on Fridays. I don't know. It's impossible to get the perfect scheduling. I do want to watch more of your streams, so can you just like stream on other days for a bit, please? Thanks. Cool. All right. Glad we're in agreement. Okay. Four in this box can't go there because this can't be a 2 or a 3. So it's one of those. That's quite restricted. We'd get a 1 here. 4, 7. That might be quite interesting. What other days would be? Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. No, that's good. It is good to do scout group. I mean, please do not base your streaming schedule just on making sure that I'm in chat. But I don't know. It's impossible to get space for everyone. Maybe once I've done with the Skunkworks judging, I'll have like a week off, and then you can just stream every day that week or something like that. We'll arrange this. Maybe we should just get all of the Sudoku Twitch streamers together and actually arrange a schedule, or try to, whether to make a maximum of 2 streamers stream at any given time or something like that. I don't know. Maybe that would be sad. Anyway, sorry. Yes, this. Oh right. So that's a maximum of 5. Right. Thank you. So actually we do have a 2 over here. Nice. So we've got a 2 over there. Thank you. 4 in box 7 is a bit limited. It's over here. Nice. I'll take that. So we do have a 1-2 pair for what that's worth. If this is a 4, that's a 2 or a 3, and then that's a 1. Putting a 5 here, a 7 here, and then a 6 in here. A 2 would go there. That all seems to work. Annoyingly. Okay. Oh, 2 in row 8? Oh, should I know where that is? Oh, I should know where that is. Nice. Does that break with what I just said then? No, I think that was... Yeah, no, that was a result of what I just bifurcated. So, yeah, okay. Not sure that's the way to go about it. Okay. So there's 2 there and a 3 there. There's a 3 here and a 4 here. So either we get a 4... If this is a 4, where does 4 go in box 5? It goes over here. That's actually completely fine, isn't it? I don't see a problem with that. Okay, 6. Oh, I'd love for that to be a 5, so we get a 5 over here. That would be quite a lot of pressure. There's a 2 down... Oh! There we go. Nice. Right, yeah, 2 in box 6, based on that pencil mark and this given digit. And the fact that 2 can't go at the tip of a thermo. Nice, so we get some 2s. So that is indexing a 7 here. Right, which gets us an 8 there, which means that's a 3. I wanted that to be a bit more exciting than it was. There's a 1 over here, along with a 7, 8 or 9. Let's just put that in. That's not 7 or 8. That's 1 or 9. And then this is 2 or 9, maybe? Could it be a 1? I think it can. I think it's a 1, 2, 9, actually. I don't see a problem with any of those. There's a 1 over here and over here. What new information have we learned from putting these in? Not really that much. A 3 goes over here, but not there because that can't be a 2. So this is actually a 3-4 pair. So this has to be 2 or 3, and then that has to be 1 or 2, but it's... Right, okay, brilliant. So this is progress. So now 2 or 3 here makes this 4-6 pair, which is what we wanted all along. Yeah, we've got 2 there or there. That's looking nice. Yeah, nice. And in row 1, yes, nice, we've got a little X-wing on 2s, that's good. 3 in box 5 looks... Oh, of course it does. Thank you, nice. So we get a 4 there, 3 there, 2 there. Nice. That finishes the 2 in row 1 as well. So that 3... Right, hold on. We're just going to get 5, 6, 7. That's basically what that is indexing, isn't it? So that's nice. So this one is indexing a 5. So it's 4, 5, 7 or 9. I struggle to believe that it's going to be a 9. So I'm going to say 4, 5 or 7. And it's not 4. Nice. Okay. Yes. Oh, looks to the right, yes. Row 8 is finishable. What have we got? Oh, a 3 and a 7. Nice. So that's... Oh, that's not a 7 then. So what was that indexing? A 7. Right, yeah, so 7 goes over here. Nice. So if that's at least 5, then, well, 5 will go here or here. So now we want 6, 7 or 8, but not 7. So 6 will go here or here. And then 7, 8 or 9, but not 7. Okay, so we get a 7 over here. So that puts a 7 up here. Oh, no, but that is a 7 because it's indexing where the 4 goes in the row. Okay, that's fine. The 3 we still don't know, and the 2 we still don't know. Nice. This should be a 1 and a 7. That's fine. So 1 goes over here in row 9, but we kind of already know that, so that's okay. But it does take a 1 out of here. So we get the full chocolate teapot in row 2. All I've had in my head for basically the whole day is this tune on Allers Walker. Oh, it's an absolute banger, but there's a limit. What's it? The shape of a circle is round, and did you know the opposite of up is down, etc. Right. Anyway, 6 column 7. Thank you for for interrupting that. Well spotted. So that is telling us that a 6 Yeah, that's telling us that that's that way round, which is annoying. We don't get any resolutions over there, but I will allow it. 1, 3, 5, 6. Let's do it. 1, 3, 5, 6. No. 3, 1. Underwhelming, but okay. 4 is over here. We can probably do more Sudoku, can't we? Like 7. No. Right, so if this is 7, 8, 9, then we get 5, 6, 7. That works really well. I don't see any problem with that. Oh, I see. Right, yes. So the 1, 5 pair here should give us this digit, which is an 8. Oh, we had a pencil marked 8 in there anyway. Okay. Alright. Right. And now a 157 triple gives us a 3. This is now 1, 5, 6. That's not 1. Is it likely to be a 5? Maybe. So if this is a 6, we get a 6 over there. That seems fine. Yeah, I don't see a huge problem. What else do we need? I said, what else do we need? 7. No, 9. No, I don't know. 4. 8. 13. 5, 6, 1. Let's do that. Whoops. Oh, that did nothing. Come on, really? It does make this a bit interesting. If we can find another similarly pressured cell. Oh, 3 in this box. We'll take it. 4, what does that do? Almost nothing. Right, in this column, we need 2, 6, 8, 9. So that's a naked single 6. Right, and that's suddenly doing loads of stuff out of absolutely nowhere. Okay. I say loads. Yes, it is doing loads of stuff. Right, wow. Okay, so that's 7, 8, 9, so that's 5, 6, 7. Okay, and now the puzzle's done. Surely. 7, 1, 9 pair. 1, 7. That was, yeah. Row. Yeah, you spotted it at the same time. Very nice. Right, I may have said puzzle done a little preemptively. What am I missing? Oh, come on, really? 1, 5, 8. That must be done. There's a 5 there. Okay, 6, giving us a 3 there. 3, 6. Yeah, nice. So that's 1 and 8. Apparently not done yet. Oh, these two digits are 4 and 5. How is that not done? Really? Rubbish. These 3 digits are 4, 6, 9. How is that not done? Oh, it is done. Okay. Thank you, conflict checker. 1, 6, 1, 1, 8, 2, 1, 2, 5, 1, 9, 9. 9. Now I think we're safe to say GG. 5, 8. Nice. Lovely. Yeah, that was not as easy as the previous one. Well, so it was actually this that was the break-in. There was loads of interesting stuff we could say about this, but actually we didn't need to because that gave us lots. Um, yeah, the observation that these are entropic was important, so thank you for that. Um, I think we ended up using all of the clues. Yeah, the only problem that might let this one down is uh, the asymmetrical lines, whether that strictly adheres to the rules or not. And I think, like, even if it does, even if this setter got permission to do this, like, why would you do this instead of just finding something else? I don't know. It's I don't know. I'll think about that and do some judging and be back very shortly. I don't think we've got chin strap, have we? I might do it anyway. No. No. What I'll do. Oh, hold on. Um. Oh yes. Yeah. So I got. There's a question in the Skunkworks Discord asking if VODs are available. I think they're available for either a week or 2 weeks. I wish they were available for longer. There might be a setting that I can put on to make them available for longer. Um, yeah, yeah, that's what I thought. That's that kind of global property of all of them going from bottom left to top right kind of makes it excusable. Um, I don't know. I'll see what other judges have given this one for adherence. Um, yes, sorry. I was checking for a message from Chinstrap. I don't think we've got one. What I'll do is I'll just save it until the end of the stream and have it as a cool down puzzle. But I think I can fit in at least one more puzzle, depending on how difficult it is. Um, I'm anxious about number 22. That seems like a legendarily difficult puzzle based on what the other judges have been saying. Um, okay. Um, just try 17. I hope that's not a spoiler for which one is yours. Um, 17 is the hardest. Oh, I see. Right, no. Okay. Um, so 17 and 22 might require their own stream. Ugh, crumbs. Okay. um, it would be quite blunt, yeah. um, Brilliant. Okay. All right. Well, I'll go and sort out judging this, and we'll return with number 31 shortly. Right. Back soon. Hello, Skojo, welcome in. Um, by which I mean, hello, Chinstrap, welcome in. Yes, seeing as you've just arrived in the nick of time, let's give this one a go as a little break before taking on number 30. This has come recommended from Marty Sears himself. You've been stuck on this one. Okay, alright, that's concerning, but I feel like with an entire Twitch chat to help me, hopefully we'll be able to take on a 2-star puzzle fairly efficiently. Yeah, I love the artwork on this, and it's all symmetrical as well, one way or another, including the given wand as well. That was lovely. Click the image to play. I'll right click it, thank you very much. Good, late will be no help. Well, I wouldn't expect anything more. Alright. Oh, I'm a terrible person. Why do I keep offending everyone? It's just an important part of my style, I think. Right. Okay. So, let's just embiggen it. There we go. This is Cool S Udoku by Chinstrap. Chinstrap was very, very, very helpful in testing. Interestingly, both of the puzzles in the style of Marty Sears in the Skojo imposter prompt. So I was tasked with impersonating Marty Sears, and Marty used Chinstrap as a tester, and then so did I, and so Chinstrap was finding it very, very amusing that we'd both gone for kind of nursery rhyme type themes or children's stories type themes, and told me that I probably wouldn't win because the Goldilocks zone was just so Marty, but no, there was some very, very, very useful testing and feedback. So thank you for that. All right. Okay, so it is majestical, isn't it? It's beautiful. Normal Sudoku rules apply. Dutch whispers lines. Consecutive digits must differ by at least 4 on orange lines. Renban lines, set of consecutive digits in any order, and slow thermometer. Starting at the bulb end, digits on a slow thermometer must not decrease. Okay, so we could go from 3 to 3 here, or something like that. Okay. Well, yes, yeah. It was it was very amusing. We had some good chats about that. Oh dear. And then these are consecutive. Right. Let's restart for no reason. Okay, so where do we want to look next? Right, there must be a 9 in this box. Where's it going to go? There. I don't see anywhere else for it. I think that's fairly clear. Oh. The Renban outies. Yeah. I'm quite pleased with the Hare and the Tortoise. That was about as Marty as I could get, I think, without. Yeah. But anyway, exciting. Oh, I see. Right, these ones. Yeah, alright. Well, anyone is welcome to test anything that appears in the testing channel. Yeah, I generally try to feature things that are fully published puzzles. But yeah, I'll give that a go if there's time. But there's a lot of other stuff going on. I'm intrigued though. So these are 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 is the claim. Do I believe that? Probably. Like if we tried to make this one as low as possible. No, let's do it a different way. If we tried to put an 8 on here, what would happen? That would be a minimum of 2, 3, 4, 5. Then we would need an 8 on the other one. Oh, I see. They're both 7-cell thermos. Is that right? Sorry, not thermos. Renbans. They're both 7 cells. So if there's an 8 there, then there must be an 8 not on this Renban, but in this box. So they'll both be 7-cell Renbans with 8s on. Neither of which can accommodate a 1, and yet a 1 will have to be accommodated. Nice. Okay, so this is a 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 quintuple. That's a very nice point. What was this week's Gojo prompt? I've completely forgotten. Right, so now 8. Yeah, good point. Where does 8 go in here? No, too low, too low, too low. Oh yeah, it was the upside down one. In my head, that was 2 weeks ago. But I think it's because I made something for it so quickly, and I've since made like 3 other puzzles this week. But yeah, that was a good. Yeah, that was very fun, and it's created some excellent puzzles. 8 is not going to go there. 8 is not going to go there. That's an 8. Nice. What about 7 now then? 7 can't go on this thermo at all. Yeah, so it's here. Nice. What about 6? Actually, what about 6? No. No. No, no. What? No, where's 6? Oh no, 6 can go here. Right, 6 can't go here. Yeah, that's a maximum of 7, so that's a maximum of 6, so 6 can't go in those. Yeah, so this is 6, and that's 7. Nice. So 5. Let's take 7 out of here. 5. No. So it can go there. If it's on this thermo, it's here. And if it's on this, it's not. Okay, so 5 goes there. Okay, this seems to be unwinding. What about 4 then? Right, so that can accommodate a 3, but not a 4. So that must be the 4. And now we do get a 1, 2, 3 triple. Although that can be a 3, because we can repeat a 3 over there. Okay, nice. Alright, but we can actually take a 3 out of there. Yeah, that's fine. So I suppose that's a 2, 3, or 4. That's worth doing. I'm not sure where to begin with the middle box. Well, this is now reduced to 2, 3, 4, or 5. So that's 6, 7, 8, or 9, and not 1. So 6, 8, or 9. Row 9, column 5. It does. Oh, nice. So that's a 2 or 8. That is a very nice spot. Row 3. Yeah, because that sees the whole of a 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 quintuple. So row 3, column 5, and row 7, column 5 in box 5. So this one, oh, I see, goes here, and this one also goes here. So actually they must both be from 3, 4, and 5, and they go here. Nice. Row 6, column 7, cannot be 3, and then a WhatsApp message pops up. Would need 4 below. Yes, nice. Okay, so 3 in the box goes there. So this is right. So this is why we needed the slow thermo. I assumed that would be the case because that's the only diagonal movement across a box border. So there's going to be a requirement for slow thermoage. Oh, that is all of them on one ren band. So we get 1, 2, 8, 9 on here, not 8, not 9. And then we still need 6 and 7 and something else to appear over here. Well, that's not a 6 or 7. So what about 6 in the column? Has to go over here. Oh, it's possible to turn it into a quad. Oh. Right, none of those are 7. Nice. Nice. So that's not an 8. So this is now a 1-2 pair. Because if we're not having an 8 on the ren band, we're certainly not having a 9. So we get 1, 2, 8, and so this is 6, 7, 8, 9, and 1 of 3, 4, and 5, whatever these two are not. But that's not 6, 7, or 8, so it's either 9 or it's the 3, 4, 5. I don't know about that pencil mark, but we'll take it for now. Alright. So these are 1, 2, 9, and then something from that selection. Well, this digit specifically. So the 2 can't go next to this digit or the 1. So the 2 must go next to a 9 in here, and the 1 must go next to the other digit, so it's a 5. Nice. So this is 1, 5, 2, and 9. So the 1 doesn't go there, meaning the 5 doesn't go there. Oh. Right. Well, let's take 5 out of here. So if 5 goes in here, then one of these has to be a 1 or 9, but it's not a 1, so there is a 9 in here, taking 9 out of here, which takes 2 out of here. I think that's all known. Oh, this is known. Well, what I meant to say was that's all legitimate logic, I think. This is known, so it's at least a 2, and it's most 7, 6, 5, 4 is a 2 or a 3. And if it was a 3, this is a 3, 4, 6 triple, so that would break the 3, 4, 6 triple. Okay, nice. 2, 3, 4, 5, I think. That's not a 2. Fair enough. Nice. So this is going to be a 9 and either 6 or 7. The 5 will go next to a 9. The 2 will go next to 6 or 7. Oh, that's a 1, that's a 2. Nice. 2 down here, 1 up here. So do we think about 5s in box 4? Because a 5 here... Actually, a 5 there could work very well, flanked by 2 9s. Okay. Same here, actually, flanked by 2 9s. Interesting. Row 7, column 9. Oh, is that known? Is that 4, 5, or 6? And it's not. Right, it's 5. Nice. Keep it up, Stu. You're doing really well. Thank you, Lake. I don't think I deserve that kind of niceness, given how much I bully my chat, but I appreciate the encouragement. But yes, very nice. So this is a 5. 3, 4 pair. Lovely. Whoops, I've deleted the wrong things. There we go. That's better. But yeah, it is certainly flowing very well until a moment ago where I feel like I'm slowing down a bit. Shall I fill in this? I don't know if I really want to fill in this entire area. 8 is over here, so there's an 8 over here. In fact, we know what this is. It's 1. Why can't I read? 8 and 9. Okay, so that's 8 or 9, meaning that's a maximum of 5, and it's not a 1. So it's a 2, 3, 4, or 5. Okay. So this is not a 1, so we're going upwards from there to there. So that's at least a 6. So it's 6, 7, or 9 because it's not an 8. So we're now going downwards again, and it's not 2, 3, or 4, so it's a 1 or a 5. Okay. If that's a 5, that's a 9, and if it's a 1, it's at least a 6. Okay, so now we must be going down again, and again. Right, okay, so that gives us a 1, 5 pair. Okay, so we're just kind of working our way around this. Okay. Oh, that's good. Yeah, I mean, I think that was Carl, wasn't it? With the 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 quintuple. But yeah, that took me a while to get my head round as well. So that's certainly not an easy step. But that makes a lot of sense when you start to. Well, if you ask the question, if you put a 1, 2, 8, or 9 into any of these cells, where is it going on in box 5? Then it kind of forces the rem bands to make a digit unaccommodatable. I think it was really nice logic. This is now 6, 7, 8 for what that's worth. So this drops down to get to 3 or 4. So that's not a 6. So we do get a 6 in here. Well, yes, that's true. Yeah, yes. Yeah, I don't want to claim credit unduly. Definitely. You guess one of the digits. Oh, one of those digits is a 5, so that's a 9. Very nice. I was working my way along it. I'm sure I would have come back to analyse that 1, 5 pair. But yes, well spotted. So now this, if that's a 5, that's a 9, and if it's a 1, it's at least 6, but not 8. Oh, there's an 8 here now. Okay, so this is not a 5 anymore. Well, it's not a 5 anyway, because of that. That seems to make that a 7. A nice pair there. 8 and 1 of 2, 3, and 4. Going there. Let's get rid of that, actually. 8. Let's just pencil mark the whole lot. 1 of the row 4. Yes, nice. And many things. Good. I like that. 6, 8 pair goes in here. So we should know what this is. Oh no, it's 1 of 3 and 4. Well, no, where does 9 go in this box? And the answer is there. This is 1 of 3 and 4, and also 7. Yes, that's right. In row 9. Oh yes, because we knew a 5 had to go next to a 9, and it's no longer here. That's nice. Oh, I can't remember what it went with. 2. Oh, 2 has to go with 9, so that must go with 1. That's a 5 in box 5. This is going to be a 6 or 7. I'm sure that will become apparent very soon. 1 is over here now. I thought that was just going to open everything up, but maybe it's still resisting a little bit. 3 in row 5, column 2. Oh yes, because 7 is 4 away from 3, not 4. Right, and there we go. That places a 3 there. That's going to be useful. This is right, that's an 8 by Dutch Whisper. So 1 and 9 go in. So that doesn't determine that. That has to be a 5 though, surely. Right, 6 goes there. 9 goes there. That's 2, 4, 1 and 5. There we go. That's the first completely complete cool S. Excellent. I wasn't expecting the Dutch Whisper to be the first completely complete one. This is a 4-6 pair, unresolved. But that does mean this has to be 2 or 8, because it's not 1 or 9. Cool indeed. Very cool. With sunglasses. That's how cool it is. Why have I got... Oh, never mind. Right, we need 3, 4, 6 and 8. And we know very little about any of those. Okay. But we do know a 3 goes in here. And a 3 goes in here. Yes. Very cool. Even cooler. This puzzle getting cooler by the minute. There's a 2 in here, along with 1 of 4, 6 and 7. Not so sure about that. That's the kind of reaction we need, Dahlia. Thank you. The correct vibes. What? Nauseated nasturtiums? I don't know what nasturtiums are, but it's great. 7 in this row goes there. Oh dear. So 4, 6. What's this? I've already said this. This was 3, 4, 6, 8. Let's just get rid of things. That will do for now. Right. So where do we want to look next? Probably somewhere useful. Oh, flowers. Okay. 3 in box 7. That's 3 in box 7. That's 3 in the box 7. Appearing in box 7. I think I need a bit of work on that, to be honest. 4. Oh, that's done loads of work. Nice. And we've got our second completely complete cool S. Yeah. The inner end of one Renban sees the entire... Oh, wow. So that sees... Oh, I didn't appreciate that. I don't think we needed it, actually. But that's a really nice point. So these two have to be either 1 and 2 or 8 and 9. Because this entire Renban sees that. Oh, that's really cool. In fact, actually, I've just noticed we can place a 3 here because we've got a 4-7 pair on this Renban. Nice. You didn't realise. You've done a 3 in the corner. Well, we rarely do, which makes it even more of a pleasant surprise when we discover them. Yeah, what did we find? Oh, I don't know how we resolved that. Oh no, maybe we did use it. I can't remember. Because we did have a 1289 pencil mark in these cells at one point. I can't remember. Oh no, Whale Ruddy's joined the chat. This can't be good. By which I mean, hello Skojo, welcome in. Row 9, column 5. Oh, Well, yeah. So that resolved the pencil marks, but I can't remember how we got rid of. Um, oh, was it that? Right. I think yes. It was. I think it was Carl pointing out that these two digits have to appear here in box 5. And so once you get those two digits there in box 5, you've got the 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 quintuple existing entirely on one Renban, and so that has to be 1, 2, 8, and 9. Yeah, so it's similar logic, just kind of approaching it from a different angle. Yeah. Um, yeah, it does feel very Jobo. That's right. And yes, I did deliberate double three in corners once, and he was like almost confused by the second one. Um, that was fun. That was circular unreasoning. I uploaded it. About 2 minutes after uploading it to LMD, I realised, hold on, if I move two of the clues around, I can get 2 threes in corners here. So I deactivated the LMD page, redesigned the puzzle, and then activated it again. Um, you should come onto one of my streams, Whale, because you're certainly better at improv than I am. You would probably be able to make up a story about how I'm a flea circus seller much more competently than I can. No, that's a bit better. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. So that still can be 6 or 9 in the corner. That's okay. Oh, yeah. No, I saw that and registered it slightly, and then forgot all the details of it. When is it? Just advertise it. There are some. Um, I think at this stage of the night, most of my viewers are probably USA viewers, but there are some who might be able to travel to West Midlands to come and see Whale Ruddy in an improv show. So advertise away. Um, 1, 6, 8, and 9. Don't like the look of that. Yeah, very cool. Almost as cool as these S's. 3, 6, 7, 8. That's right. We need to think about these. We've got some information about this one, so let's have a look at this digit. What can it be? Oh, it's got so many options. 1, 3, 7. 1, 7, or 8. Okay. What about this one? 1, 3. No, 3. 7 or 8. No, 3 or 7. Okay, that's a bit better. Okay. I went to one improv comedy rehearsal as the pianist. That's actually how I met not Whale Ruddy, but the person behind Whale Ruddy, doing some piano for an improv group. Yeah, some kind of background music. I wasn't very good at it. I think if I tried again a few years afterwards, I would have been much better. But yeah, it's a skill doing background piano music and like song accompaniment music for for an improv group. We've got very off topic. Yes, I also like this puzzle. I, I don't know if I'm brave enough to try again. Maybe we'll see. Row 2, column 6. is... Oh, it's 789. Nice. So that's going to be low, and it's 2 or 3. It's just a 2. Right, there we go. And that's going to unwind everything then. Lovely. So that's a 1 now. That's a 7. That's got to be a 3. So that line is done, and everything else is just normal Sudoku. 3, 8, 9, 6, 8, 4, 7, 6, 4. Very nice. 1. This should be a 6, and a 6, and an 8, and an 8, and a 7. Nice. Beautiful puzzle. Really nice. What an interview question. Imagine going to an interview and just being asked, what is your connection to the word suddenly in improv? I have a mug that says, yes and, more like, yes suddenly, because that was always my approach to improv. Just ignore everything that's going on and just, like, blow stuff up. Anyway, right, this was a lovely puzzle. Row 9 left to right. Alan Tomati is already on the case. Thank you. Yes, thank you for setting it. Apologies that it all went off and became a little bit distracted, but that's just what you get when you get one of your puzzles featured by yours truly. Do I think it was 2-star? It's a 2.5-star puzzle, I think. I think there's enough logic available at any given point that it's not too difficult. I'll go with the crowd and say 2-star, but I wouldn't be surprised if some people have rated that 3 or higher. Yes, thank you for dropping in, Jan and Lake. You're both wonderful presences on the stream. Much appreciated. Teach well / sleep well. Featured by... Yes, exactly. Well, 18 minutes past midnight. The day is young. Hello, Skojo. Welcome in. Yes. Yeah. What did we think? I thought that. I mean, it is very Jobo-like in the sense that it's just such a beautiful grid. Like, look at it. It's such a nice grid just to look at, and the breaking, like, the breaking is not difficult. You just look at the thermos and think about them for a bit. And the Ren bands there was a really nice break into those. And then the whispers, it's all just fairly local logic with whispers. Because there's no relationship between 2 digits at either end of a whisper line. It's just the 2 digits next to each other. So yeah, you can do some normal Stoker, and it all just kind of falls into place really, really nicely. So yeah, lovely puzzle. Your cat is staring at you. Oh dear, that's understandable. Only acrobatics classes. Wait, I thought you were a music teacher. Did you just teach everything then? Sounds great. What next? Well, we should get back to some judging. Dawley, sorry, there is that other one. Did this? Where did the other one go? Because I know you did finish off a fog one. I think Nell ended up featuring it, and but yeah, we need to. At some point, I need to finish that one off. And then yeah, you've got that one in testing. Yeah, if that gets tested and published, then yeah, we'll feature that. I think that seems fair. Ballet as well, amazing. When will I start teaching reconstructive surgery? when I learn how to do reconstructive surgery. Yes. All right, let's have another look at some judging. Oh, no, we don't need that one. Yeah, and then, well, what difficulty would you say ring loop is, Dahlia? Of course it's a loop. Of course it is. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay. All right. We'll probably save this for not Gone Midnight. I am intrigued, and but yes. Oh, and also Skojo just joined, didn't he? So we're not looking at this. I'm intrigued. I don't have a PhD in architecture. I know someone who does, but I don't. Yes, definitely. People go and have a look at this one that's in testing, but not Skojo. And I will have a look at that in due course. I'm intrigued by the prompt that you're planning. Yeah, that's a wild rule set, which I'm sure will take me many years to get my head round. But anyway, I do want to get through a bit more judging. We're like not far off halfway. Actually, I wonder if we are halfway, because there were a lot fewer entries in the first half than the last half. So hold on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so 6 people didn't enter. So 45 people did enter, and we've done 16, 17, 18, 19. Okay, we're a little bit off halfway, but we're not too far. Not too far off halfway. We're doing well. Are you allowed to rate your own puzzle? Do you mean on LMD? Or do you mean in the competition? I'm not participating in the competition, if that's what you mean. I'm only a judge. I'm not doing any sort of judging. Oh, I see. Oh, right. I see. I hadn't scanned the rules yet, but I am excited for this one. Now that I've seen those 2 words. Yes, right. No, the reason that Skojo is not allowed to look at this is because it's for a potential upcoming prompt when Dahlia has enough channel points. It would be a bit unfair, yes. 1 cell wide loop. I mean, it's surely just loop drawing, right? Unless it's this thing. 2 different cells on the loop. Wait, no. Oh, what's just happened? 2 different cells on the loop are called partners. Now, why am I clicking things? If it takes the same amount of steps along the loop to reach each other in both directions, the difference in value between 2 partner cells is different for each pair of partner cells. That can't be the prompt. That can't be the prompt. The prompt, if the prompt is use this rule set, then you are cruel. If this is the prompt, then that seems a bit nicer. Yeah, loop drawing is good. We like loops. I'm not sure I've ever set. No, I have. I have set at least one loop puzzle actually. Hashtag spinal column indeed. I'm surprised that isn't already one of the tags for this stream. Right, okay, let's do some full rank. I am excited now. You all know how much I love full rank. Normal Sudoku rules apply. Lines are German whispers. Adjacent digits on a line differ by at least 5. Full rank. The rows and columns can be read from both directions to form 36 distinct 9-digit numbers. The clues outside the grid give the rank of the 9-digit read from that position when all the numbers are ranked from smallest 1 to highest 36. In a normal 9x9 Sudoku, it's impossible to have any tied ranks. So if anyone's done any of my 5x5 full rank puzzles, you'll know that there are a lot of cases where we get tied ranks and we have to deal with them, but we don't have to deal with that problem in this one. Exactly. Yeah, I'm I'm a bit scared of that prompt, but we'll see. Assign each line a unique digit n from 1 to 9. The digit n may not appear on that line, and all digits... What? All digits on that line must act as n for the purpose of full rank clues. What? No. No, that's insane. I love it, but it's insane. Okay. Yeah. Right, I see. Yeah, I had not finished reading the rules. That is a good point. Read the whole rules before before passing judgment. Okay, so all of our secrets about full rank puzzles are out the window. Oh no. Well, are they? Okay, so the usual secret about full rank is that we can divide all of the 36 ranks into groups of 4, because we will have 4... Oh no, I can't explain this during an ad break, but that's anyone who isn't subscribed, their fault for not subscribing, I guess. So let's just do this. 1, 1, 1, 1. And we'll do another example over here. This might be one of the hardest puzzles. Oh no, okay. Maybe it's not a good idea to start this at 12:30 then. So usually in full rank, we can say that there are exactly 4 rows and columns that begin with a 1, and so they will be ranks 1, 2, 3 and 4, because they are only 100 and something million, something 100,000 and something. And then even if we hide 2 2s in corners, there's still 2 columns starting with a 2 and 2 rows starting with a 2. So that would be 5, 6, 7 and 8. So I'm looking... right, so there are 5 cells that have been adjusted in this sense. So, oh, right, no, but actually it's 6 though. 6 ranks have been altered, or the first digit of the rank has been altered. By this rule. So 30 of the ranks do start with normal digits. isn't it 8? What did I say? 6? I think I did say 6. Why did I say 6? Thank you. It's 8. Okay, so 28 of the of the ranks are normal. So, I mean, there aren't many extreme digits here. So, whatever n is for this line, well, surely it appears here, right? Well, maybe. Whatever n is for this line, n appears... Oh no, we can't even say that. At least... Right, yeah, there are at least 2 natural appearances of n on the perimeter. It is possible that n appears here and here, and then it doesn't get counted. Its full rank doesn't get counted, but then we would still get a natural appearance of n over here, and then somewhere in column 1 as well. So this n appears 6 times, 4 times here, and then twice naturally, at least. Well, 6, 7 or 8 times. Yeah. Exactly. This is what I'm grappling with. 6, 7 or 8 times. In our list of 36. Okay. So if 15 is... If this is not n, then at least ranks 9 to 14 will be n. Well, we'll start with an n. So n is likely to be 3. I think 3 seems very likely. If these are different, but if they're the same, n is very likely to be 4. I'm not sure I like very likely as a deduction. Right. No, we have a problem. 17 and 18. They are too close to each other. So these must be different digits and they're natural. Right. Okay. Right, and 15. 15, 17 and 18 are all different digits. So 17, this digit can only appear twice on the perimeter of the grid. As a natural or fake digit. So this digit, let's call it yellow. Oh, I'm loving this puzzle so far. This might be biased, but I think I might just give this puzzle full marks, as long as I can get through it. So, how can we make this only have a rank 17 and a rank 18? Sorry, a rank 16, because it must be a different digit to that one, because that's natural, and that's natural as well. So, we can put it here, here, and here. So actually, this does... Yeah, we could actually have only one natural appearance of that. So actually we could... Yeah, we could only have one 9-digit number starting with that digit. It's not 5, that's true, because it does need to appear on German whisper lines. That might be useful because it is quite middling, isn't it? What we could do is say we could kind of do a thermo, is there any chance that 18 and 24 are the same? Yes, absolutely. I was thinking it probably is smaller than 5, but maybe it's not. That would be fascinating if it's not. Alright, so if it's... Well, it's bigger than 15. But 15... I feel like 15 might be the 3s. Oh, I see. Right. Right, so this N, let's think, yeah, I feel like this, I should think about this a little bit more. Now I know that 17 is definitely a new number. So even if N, for this line, takes in ranks 14, 15 and 16, then it can't take rank 17 as well. Otherwise those two would be the same natural digit. So, and we said already that this must be, there must be at least 6 ranks associated with N, or that begin with N. So, we're stretching down to rank 11 at the highest. So, at most, ranks 1 to 10 are available for digits below N. So, I mean, can we squeeze... Let me just think about ones as well, because if those both represent ones, surely we can have 6. Yeah, we can have up to 6 ranks that start with a 1. And then, could this be a 2? I think it can. This could be rank 2. I bet that's what it's going to be. This could be rank 2. Just. It's close. But it can do it. And then that could be a 3. Well, hold on. If this is not part of the 40... So, if this is not N, where N is the digit for this line, then 15 and 17, which are natural digits, between them they have to hide on lines 5 times, because there are only 3 ranks assigned to them, 15, 16 and 17. So 17 only has to appear once. If it does something like, let's do that one actually, then red could do that. Yeah, and that works. That's probably what it is. So this is if... Yeah, it only just works, but this is if 14 and 15 are not the same. They don't begin with the same digit. I think this would be forced. I don't know where this red would go. Well, I suppose we could do that. But yeah, I'm pretty sure all of this is forced if 14 and 15 are the same. We can't have more than 5 1s and 8 2s. I thought we could have 6 1s. And 8 2s. So if this is the 2 and this is the 1, or vice versa, actually, could be the other way round. So those all represent 1, those all represent 2, let's say. And then we can have 4 natural 2s. So that's 8 2s in total. And then 4 natural 1s. Whoops. Yeah. Yeah, so we can just about make 14, rank 14, a 2. But either way, rank 17 is at least a 4. I feel like it's got to be exactly 4. If it's a 6, and we know it's not 5, if it's a 6, then rank 15 is probably going to be a 5, right? Well, no, if it's a 6, then rank 18 is a 7. And so we need 19 ranks for 3 digits. An average of 6 each. Is that possible? Yeah, in this world 18 is 7. Let's just explore this world a bit. So thank you. So maybe these... Well, no, these can't all be 7 because this is rank 14. So actually we don't have this available. We can add an extra 1, 2, 3, 4. No, this is nonsense. It's not going to work. We can add an extra 4 ranks to the 12 that we're expecting from 7, 8 and 9. Well, the maximum of 12 that we're expecting from 7, 8 and 9 if we don't hide 7s, 8s and 9s. Okay. So I don't think this works. Yeah, I'm convinced. Does anyone want to disagree with me? I don't think this can be a 7. Yeah, okay. Thank you. Thank you for reassuring me. Yeah, so that's not a 7. So this is a maximum of 4. Did we say it has to be exactly 4? Yeah, because if that's a 3, that's going to be like a 2, and we can't get 15. We can get 14, but we can't get 15 ranks all associated with 1 and 2. So this is now a 4. I think this is now a 3 then. Yeah, this is a 3 by that same logic. This is brilliant. I'm very much enjoying this so far. So, does that mean that this is 3? Not necessarily. 18 is 5. If it's 6, then if it's 6, then we would expect 16 ranks to be assigned. Oh no, I think it can just about be 6, right? Oh no, sorry, no, we can't hide 5s everywhere, right? That's that makes sense. There are always 4 5s. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so 18, 19, 20 and 21 all belong to 5. Of course, we're not told where any of those are. But 22 is going to start with a 6, probably. Unless 6 hides here, here, and here, and we never actually get any 6s on the boundary at all. But that seems unlikely. If that were the case, then 22 up to 36, which is 15 different. Yeah, no, that works. Okay. Oh yeah, I completely forgot. We can just pencil mark 5s into here, can't we? Because these are German Whispers lines. I got too excited about the full rank stuff. Okay. So I think 4... does it need to go? Well, it needs to go in at least 2 of those 3 areas. To be hiding. Well, I suppose it could be that one, if it's not that area. That works. So I think... yeah, this is either N is 3 or 2. Is it difficult for it to be 3 for any reason? Well, hang on. We can work out how many low digits we need to hide on lines, right? Because we've got 17 ranks associated with 1, 2, 3 and 4. So we can get... but we know we need to hide at least 2 4s. So we need at least 3 bonus ranks. Oh, this is mind-bending. 6 feels like a very natural thing to go here. Yeah, we would need to hide a lot of them. If that's not a 6, I mean, how many hiding positions have we got? 7. I can count this time. So we've got 7 potential hiding places. Let's just, I don't know, grey them a little bit or something. 6 and 4. Oh, that's a point. 6 and 4 can't go on the same line. So 4 needs to occupy 2 of these places. And then 6 can't occupy the same one. So if 4 goes in here, then 6 can't also go in here. And if 4 goes in here, 6 can't also go in here. So I think 6 has got a maximum of 2 hiding spots. Yeah, if like 4 goes in here and here, and 6 goes in here and here. Okay, so surely that makes that a 6 then. I'm pretty sure that's a 6. Because rank 21 is a 5, and yeah, rank 22 and 23, yeah, 6 must pick up at least 2 natural ranks. It can't hide more than twice. Yeah, nice. Some extra rules is putting it lightly, but it's brilliant. I'm certainly enjoying this concept. So yeah, I'm pretty confident that this is a 6. Okay. That does mean that there's a 1 in here, because there needs to be a 6 somewhere on this line. Yeah, yeah. Cool. Which means one can't hide over here. So one can be in a maximum of 2 hiding spots. I'm just thinking about the ranks 17 downwards again, because I'm sure. It's like these. They're either both high or both low. That feels interesting. And like here, we will get at least one guaranteed low digit hiding. Possibly 2. So yeah, with the 4s. Right, that's the point. Okay, so let's. Okay, I'm just going to not look at chat for about 2 minutes while I just try and brain this. So, 17 down to 1. In normal full rank, we expect 16 ranks to start with 1, 2, 3 and 4. We actually have exactly 17, and we know that because we know what rank 17 is and we know what rank 18 is. We know that we know that 4 must hide on the line on lines in these grey areas at least twice. But in doing so, it will cause. Well, okay, let's say one of the hiding places is over here. If it hides over here or over here, then it will cause another low digit by the alternating polarity of German whisper lines to hide in another of the spots. So we actually have a minimum of 3 low digits hiding now. So that takes us down to, we're expecting 13, so we need to get a bonus 4 ranks from a line being assigned to N, which could be this and these two, but otherwise it has to be this. Well, no, actually we know that this line is a low line. We know this has to be ranked, N has to be 3 or 2 here. We do know that because it's rank 14, which is 1 less than 15. So we will get a bonus 4 ranks here. So that puts us at exactly 17. The only question is, are we going to hide an extra digit in exchange for one of these being a low N? Okay, I think I'm understanding that now, and I think it's just. I think we've got options, but at the moment, assuming no. Yeah, so the minimum number of low digits hiding in grey cells is 3. We can have. Oh, but if that's a low digit. So if this ends up being a 4, then actually we're losing 2 ranks. Let's say that's a 1. We lose that's basically 2 hiding places for the price of 1. Oh, this is wild. Okay. 6 in row 2. Maybe that's something we can do. I may have been onto something there, but I can't quite get my head around it. Like, if this is low. Right, yeah, 6 in row 2. I don't really see an issue with it going Oh, no, I do. There's a 1 over there. Okay, never mind. Fair enough. Apologies. I was thinking 6 matches up with 9, but it doesn't. That's 4. Is that certain? Oh, right, because now that we've put a 6 in a hiding place over here, 6 can go in at most 1 hiding place, so there must be at least 3 natural 6s. That's a 6. That's very nice. Okay. And 26 cannot be a 6. So is it definitely 7? It could be an 8, right? Although that's a lot of 7s in hiding places. Yeah, we can do... Whoops. We can do that. That might be good. 26. If that's a 7... No, sorry, if that's an 8, that's a lot of 7s in hiding places. Arguably too many 7s in hiding places. I hadn't internalised until just now that this is actually a hiding place for a row and a column. So you can actually entirely hide a digit by putting it like that. And then you get no ranks beginning with that. That digit. Could they all be 7s? Right, no, they can't all be 7s. But 3 of them could be. The reason they can't all be 7s is because they would make those all high digits and then stop us from being able to hide at least 2 4s. Crumbs. Okay. If this is a 4... I've kind of gone quiet here, haven't I? It is 1 AM. I need to refocus somehow. 31. I suppose these are from 7, 8 and 9. I don't think that can be 9. Yeah, I think 9 there is utterly ridiculous. 6, 1. We'll go with a high digit. Okay. Well, that's something. So, because this is a high digit, yeah, we know that one of these will be high, low, high. They can't both be high, low, high, because otherwise that will create a high quintuple. Uh, welcome in, Donatello. I'm glad to have made your day. Um, row 2, column 3 is from 289. Yeah. Can't be 3 because... Eight and 9 in here. I'm not sure I see why that's not a 3. Which breaks box 3 lines. Oh, wow, right, okay. So I was kind of crawling my way to there, and you'd already run there. Okay, so the point here is that because we know we've got high, low, high in one of these, we can't have both of them being high, low, high. So one of them is low, high, low. So it will need not... Yeah, 7 in the middle doesn't work because 7 needs to be flanked by 1 and 2, but we know the 1 goes in the middle to accommodate the 6. So it would need to be 8 in the middle, at least. And so 3 doesn't work because that creates an 8-9 pair. Wow, okay. So we do get... Yeah, these two, we actually now know will be 1 high and 1 low hiding digit. That's good. And the middle line cells in box 7. Do we mean this one? Are 1... Oh, no, you mean box 3. Yeah, okay, I agree with that. Yeah, that's fine. So these are... Yeah, let's pencil that in. 1, 8 and 9. Into there. So we get a high and a low. In there. Oh, I really want to know what the polarity is here. Right, can I do my 17 logic again? Because I'm sure that's relevant. I'm sure it is. Okay, let's think about it. So 17. We've got 17 ranks. The 4 hides twice and causes at least one other low digit to hide once. So we're down to 13 expected ranks without any bonus ranks. But this will give us 4 bonus ranks. It just will for the low digits because n is 2 or 3 in this case. So we're up to exactly 17. And then if these are... Well, that is if... Yeah, we minimise the number of hiding low digits by making this a 4, 4, 9 something, or vice versa. And that's it. And then in that instance we wouldn't need any more bonus low lines. But if we put a 4 here, then that's making an extra low digit hide because this is the low digit for this row and this column. So we need one of these lines to have an n value of a low digit. I would love to know where we're putting these fours. I really would. Um, hold on. Ah. Okay, alright, we need to be able to write into external cells. This is rank 22, because these are all the same digit. We know that rank 22 begins with a 6, because ranks 18, 19, 20 and 21 begin with a 5. Rank 22, therefore, begins with the next digit, and we've already done the logic to work out that it's a 6. This is saying this is rank 23. Rank 24 starts with 6 and then a different digit, because that's a different line. So these two start with the same digit, so they must be adjacent ranks. Well, they didn't necessarily need to be, but because we've only got this kind of the 22 and 23 available. So yeah, this is rank 22. Hopefully I've explained that point clearly enough. So we know that the n value for this line is smaller than the n value for this line. And I was going to say if we have a 6 over here, then that might have an impact on the 4s, but what have you got? If we put 8, 1 into here, then we certainly have a 4 over here. Oh right, no, we can't put a 4 over here. Is that the point? Because then that rules out... Oh, that's actually quite a lot simpler than what I was trying to do. That's fair enough. A 4 here places... Well, it would be here. If a 4 goes here, then that's eliminating these grey areas, and so we only get to hide 1 4. But we need to hide 2 4s. Okay, so we do actually have... Right, one of these lines has a 4-9 pair, and another has a 6-1 pair. That's good. And if this is the 4-9 pair, then that prevents this from having 4-9, so this would have to be 4-9 something. Okay, that's good. 9 comes out of here then. So if this is an 8, it's flanked by 2 and 3, and if it's a 2, it's flanked by 7 and 8. So there is a virtual 2-8 pair in here. This is... row 3, column 8 can't be 4. If that's a 4, yeah, that's fair enough. A similar thing, we're knocking out too many greys, because this would be a 9. Yeah, okay. But that can be, and then either of these can be. So we're expecting a low digit over here. Oh, and it's not here because we've got a... Oh, no, that could be a 3. Making the puzzle very difficult without contemplating it. I feel like I should know who you are, Donatello. You've been in a few streams now, and you don't half talk some nonsense. If I should know who you are and I'm being slow, then my apologies. Or maybe I don't apologise and I'm just offending you. Miss Liss. Welcome in. Nice to see you. I'm confused. This is all awfully suspicious. Let's address this comment. Can this be an 8? I think you're probably right. Can we get 11, 8s and 9s combined? Given that that's low. Well, we can have 8 natural ones. We can have an extra one there, and we can have an extra... Oh! No, we can. We can, I think. Just. It's really close, but I think we can. We get an extra 2 from this, and we can get an extra 1 from one of these. Even needing all the extra lows. Well, I don't think we need that many extra lows if we don't hide too many extra lows. So if we okay, let's just write this in. So let's say that's a 4, that will be a 1 or something, and then we can have a 4 over here. So we've got 3 hidden low digits, and we'll need a hidden low digit over here as well. Actually, I hadn't thought of that. Had I? I'm not sure. So let's just do that. So we've got 17 ranks. Well, we're expecting 16 with natural digits, but we've hidden 1, 2, 3, 4 of our natural low digits. So we're now on 12, so we need bonus 5 low digits. We get 4 of them from here, and we can get 1 of them from over here, and that still frees up a bonus 2 and a bonus 1 for the 8 and 9, so it's just possible, I think. Bedtime for the kids. Yes, fair enough. Thank you for all your help. No, not save as. We may or may not have made any progress by the time you get back. That's fair enough. I'm intrigued by right, okay. Don and I are good friends, trust me, it's not worth it. Alright. Well, I'm glad to have you in. I seem to remember some of the specific comments you made, particularly regarding Whale Ruddy, because Whale Ruddy is someone I know personally. I was just wondering if therefore I knew you personally as well, but no, that's good. You're just engaging with the banter, which is exactly what we want here. That's great. Whether or not it's worth knowing you or not. Whether or not, I don't know. We're going to have to find something else, aren't we? Crumbs. This is This is brutal, this puzzle. Absolutely brutal. Um, I I think talking nonsense is a compliment. Yeah, I mean you're not wrong, Dahlia. Um, but I'm having fun because full rank is the best constraint there is, and people need to set more full rank puzzles. Um, but I am struggling, and I don't want to go to bed too late. No, no, you're all wrong. You're all wrong. No, right. You just wait until I get enough Skojo channel points to force a prompt. No, whale is has been yeah, over the last 10 years probably my closest friend, um, but also an absolutely terrible influence on me in many ways. Um, oh dear. Oh, thank you, Carl. Stepping in. Yeah, no, that's what I figured. So if that is an 8, it's very close, but it does just work. Um, oh, I suppose it would mean that this is a bit difficult. This would have to be a 7 flanked by 1 and 2. Oh, is that a problem? So if this is an 8, we can't have any 8s or 9s in grey cells. So this would have to be a 7 flanked by a 1 and a 2. So this could not. No, actually, that's fine. Well, no, now this digit. This would have to be a 4-9 low. Oh, this is hard. Um, um, we've been a terrible influence on each other. One of my favourite and least favourite memories of um, being at university with him. We were housemates. There were 4 of us in the house, and oh dear, I had yeah, my girlfriend at the time was staying over, and she went to bed at a sensible time, like I don't know, before midnight or something. And I just said, "Oh, I'll just stay up a little bit longer playing Football Manager with Whale, not Whale, but Whale." Um, and it got to about 7 a.m. and I just thought, well, I need to be asleep before my girlfriend wakes up. That's my only objective here. I need to be asleep before she wakes up, so that I can at least say to her, "Oh, okay, I'm quite tired because I it dragged on a little bit longer than I thought, but it was like we went to bed about 3, or at least 3 is a little bit reasonable, but 7 was. I don't think it happened many times, but it happened at least once where it was 7 a.m. That was too much Football Manager. I loved playing Football Manager with him, but that was too much. Um, so yes, we were terrible influences on each other. Oh dear. Um, Let's think about 8 again, because if this is an 8, then that needs to be 712. These all count for 8 or 9. Oh! Oh, that could be an issue. Oh, it is an issue. Oh my goodness. I know, Rat thinks. I know, it's wild. But this is an issue. Right, let's just do this. Oh, I am excited about this. I would stay up till 7 a.m. to solve this puzzle because it is exceptional. Yes. Where's that Sudoku Twitch train puzzle that we set? Because I did put a what was it? A toroidal little killer full. It was toroidal diagonal full rank clue in that, and it was absolutely horrendous. uh, I felt so bad for it, but yeah. Live on the wild side. Yeah, I mean, I would if I didn't have a daughter who has been waking up at 6 a.m. recently. Like, if I'm awake when she wakes up, that's probably a bad thing. Um, rank clue, definitely. Yeah. Full rank is the best constraint type. Anyway, right, I've spotted a problem with this. If this is an 8, well, in order for this to be an 8, we need to get bonus high digits from here and one of these. So this will be acting as 8s or 9s, but this is rank 23. This is rank 24, so this has to be acting as at least, well, higher than this. So if this is acting as an 8, this has to be acting as a 9, but we know... Oh, do we though? Do we know we're going to get a rank 25? We don't. Oh, that's so disappointing. So it would actually require a 6 to go in here, in a grey cell, hiding away so that we don't get a rank 25. Oh, this is brutal. Ah. First language is terrible ideas. That is a lovely language. That's a great language. My favourite. But that's still a problem. We have 6 there. That puts a 6 there. Is that a problem? 1 high. Go on. Go on. Drop the mic. Tell us why that's a problem. I mean, all this is doing is getting us a 7 here, and I honestly can't see what good that does. But yes. Thanks, still there. 2 lines can't have the same value. Right, it is a problem because we would need this and one of these to be an 8-9 pair, but we would make this and this an 8-9 pair. Right, so that's a 7. Cool, now what? Oh my goodness. I suppose it tells us that whichever of these has a 6 at one end has an 8 at the other. But yeah, that is excellent. Well, exactly. Who needs good ideas when you've got staying up till 7 a.m, playing Football Manager and solving Sudokus? If this is an 8, that's a 3. That's not very exciting. Oh, that was such a hard fought digit, and I don't think it does anything. I suppose it makes this being a 7 quite difficult. We could have 4 natural 7s spanning ranks 26 to 29, so we would need 2 bonus 7s. So that would have to be this one. I don't know. We're well over an hour. And we have 6 digits. We're doing well. Do we need... I'm convinced in my mind that we need to think harder about the lower digits. Right. What next? Let's think about them. So can this be... Can N be 2 here? Yeah, if N is 2 here, then we do have to have all natural 1s and 2s and those acting as 1s and 2s. That feels hard. So I think it would have to be 4 and 3. Yeah. Yeah, no 1 or 2 on that line. Okay, yeah, alright, that's probably a bit easier than we made it then. So this is 3. We have our first... I don't know how to label this. Right, that's position 3 in the number pad, and we're going to draw an orange line. That's a horrendous way of notating it, but no, I hate it so much I'm not even going to keep it. We're just going to remember that this is 3. Okay, that's something at least. So I suppose we've got an inequality between those 2 digits. Yeah. Yeah, so yeah, that's right. So we would get a 4 and a 3 here, and we need a 1 or a 2 on here. Well, even if we have a 4 on here, the 4 would go on an end. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that feels a lot easier than I imagined. Okay, so 3 stretches down to 11, at least, probably further. We could have rank 16. I mean, how many 3s can we hide? We could hide a 3 here and here, if this is a 4, so yeah, we could have 10 ranks assigned to 1 and 2, although that seems hard. Okay. Is it worth... Yeah, I'll tell you what I could do. I could do that to show that there's a little thermometer. No, grey is terrible. Let's do red. There's a little thermometer going there. That's an inequality. Well, it's a bit more than that though, isn't it? Because this is also 3 and then this. So this digit needs to be bigger than that digit, right? In order for this to be at least rank 16. Wait, no, what am I talking about? Right. Yeah, no, this is rank 16. Oh my goodness. Wow, okay. Oh, that is intricately set. So, because this is rank 14, this is a lower digit than the second digit in rank 15. Now, this has to be higher than rank 14 because the second digit is higher. So it is rank 16. Right, so we are now hiding 3 fours in the grid. That is huge. So now we have that as a thermo, but more importantly, 4, 4, 4, bang. 9, 9. Oh my goodness, this is huge. This is incredible. So this is going to be a 6-8 pair. Oh, I love this puzzle so much. Wow. Right, so we get... right, we should be able to calculate now. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 hidden low digits. And so we need 7 bonus low digits. So surely that needs to be a low digit as well. Is that right? Yeah, so we, from rank 1 to rank 17, begins with 1s, 2s, 3s and 4s. One of those is a natural 4. And then 1, 2, 3. And 9 of those can be natural 1s, 2s and 3s. So we get 10 ranks, starting with natural low digits. So we need lines to account for 7 low digits. So this is going to be a low digit as well. So this represents 3, and this must represent 1 or 2. Okay. Oh, I'm so in awe of this setting. 2, 3, 5. This 23 clue I don't think does loads for us in that regard. Yeah, because now we know this is going to be quite low anyway. But yeah, one of these needs to be a low N as well. Okay. It's probably worth noting. Yeah, this N is lower than this N. Right, so this can't be our low N. Right, yes, and the reason I know that is because of the 5s. This is the lowest ranked 5. So 5 blank must be lower than 5 blank. So, so if this was, and we need, what was it? We need 7 bonus low digits. We've got 4 of them there, 2 of them there, so we need one of these to be N is low. If it's this one, then we would also need this to be a 5th low digit in order that rank 18 is lower than at least rank 90. So this is our low. I'm actually just going to do, I don't think we need our grey highlighting anymore. So I'm going to get rid of that. And I'm going to use blue just to represent low digits. It would be great if I could have 9 different colours and instantly be able to know what they mean, but I'm gonna go with blue for low digits. By the way, 4's over here. Can it go there? No, because that can't be a 9. Can it go there? That can be a 9. Okay. It's a useful pencil mark. We'll leave it in. Now, if this is a 6, that's a 7-8 pair. That would be very useful based on our thermo pen marks. Okay. That digit is lower than that one. We'll come on to that. So yeah, that needs to be lower than that, but that could still be a high digit. The 17 is completely unaffected because it's the only rank that begins with a 4. Where do we even look next? I don't know. Well, yeah, no, this can't actually be another low rank. Another low N. Oh no, we said that already anyway. Okay. Maybe we have to think a bit harder about ranks 22 up to 36. Well, yeah, we know the number of highs. Yeah. Okay. Hold on. So how many? I know I've got rid of my grey colouring here, but we've got 2 high digits hiding. So I think, yeah, I think this must be a high rank. So I think N must be high. I don't think this is the 5, is basically what I'm saying. Because we're losing 2 ranks from ranks 21 to 36. So we need, by having these 2 high digits hiding, so we need to recover one of them. And we do so with that. Yeah, but that could be anything. That really could. That said, um, this 7 is intriguing. So this is at least... Yeah, this is at least a 6. Right, N is at least a 6 here. So this is starting at least 7, 6. So this is a higher rank than this. So this is rank 25. So the final 6 must be hiding. It's there. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Wow, and that puts a 1 over here. Good grief. This is insane. And I love it. Right. My goodness. Okay, so what else does that mean? So this is rank 25, this is rank 26, so wherever we have a... Well, we don't actually know. Well, no, this isn't even going to be a 6, is it? Because if N was 6 here, then it would be rank 25. So this has to be at least 7. Yeah, that is a 7, 8 or 9. I don't know how to pencil mark this. I think one criticism of this puzzle would be I would love to have some external cells to help keep note of things. Rank 31 is surely an 8. If it was a 9, yeah, no, it's an 8. That's fine. We can only we don't have much wiggle room anymore, so that is going to be an 8. We have one bit of wiggle room. Yeah. Oh, indeed. It's coming together very nicely. It's brutally hard, but I'm having a blast. Okay, so this is now a high digit. It's 6, 7 or 9. No, sorry, it's 7 or 9. I'm going to take that out because I effectively know that by Sudoku now. Quite clearly. Right. So have we considered everything? So this is rank 25. This is rank 26, and it's at least 7, 7. Right? So every other 7, there's a 7 over here. Is that right? 7, 7. I think I'm convinced with that. So why is it ranked 25? I gave a really convincing argument for it earlier. So we discovered that all of these had to be... Well, we know that this is n equals 3. On this line, it's n equals 3, and then these are all also low n's. We don't know exactly, but they're from 1, 2, 3, and 4. These are all from 1, 2, 3, and 4. There's a 5 here, which is rank 18, the lowest ranked 5. And there's a 5 here. So if this was another low 5... Sorry, another... What? Yeah, if this was another low n, then we would need this to be a low n as well to make sure rank 18 is less than whatever rank this is. And so this can't be low, it's at least 5. For some reason, I said it wasn't 5. I can't remember what that reason was. Yeah, yeah. I can't remember why this wasn't a 5. There was a good reason. It would have created an extra rank. Yeah. Is that right? I'm now doubting myself. You can't have more than 4 5s. What is wrong with this being a 5? Well, we've got rank 18, 19, 20 and 21. And if we had 22 as... Right, no, sorry, because this had to be rank 22. Because, yeah, rank 24 is taken with a different second digit. So this must be rank 22 and 23. Yeah, okay. I'm just doubting my earlier logic. So we can have exactly 4 5s. So that must be at least a 6. And so that's 26. So that has to be rank 25, which means the ranks beginning with a 6 are only ranks 22, 23, and 24. 25 becomes a 7. So this can't be a 6 anymore, so it must be at least a 7. Yes, this must be at least a 7. Yeah. Fantastic. Good. All right. Thank you for reminding me of my earlier logic. Okay, so because this is at least a 7, the 7 that exists over here and the 7 that exists over, well, here, must be followed by a digit that's at least 7. But it can't be followed by another 7 because this is a natural 7. We can't follow it with a... right, okay. The only problem... We could put it there if this is representing n equals 8 or 9. That's awkward. But we can't put it there because that can't be an 8 or 9. And if it's there, this could be an 8. That's tricky. Okay. And if there's a 7 in here, then there's an 8 in here, unless it's a 7 here, and this is a line representing 8 or 9. Oh, crumbs. Okay. But there's certainly something going on with the 7s. Something tricky going on with it, which I'm yet to understand fully. This is a 7. Well, if this is a 7, that makes that a 9, and so this would have to be n equals 8 because it's got a 9 on it, and you're not allowed to have n on the line. So 7, 8, so this would have to be 7, 7. And yeah, and okay, so in column 1, 7 either goes here or here. It can't go there because that's at most, well, a 5 if that's a 7. If that's a 7, then this is an 8. So either way, 7 will always be followed by an 8 in column 1. If it's here, we've just proven that that's a 9, so this, yeah, that's going to be an 8. 7, 8. So this needs to be less than that, so it has to be 7, 7 because we can't have the n value the same on both lines. If it goes here, then it goes 7, 8, and then a lower digit than 8 because it can't be a 9. So this is always 7. Because if it was 8, then 7, 8... Oh no, sorry. No, the next digit is actually a low digit again, so we could make this higher than this. even if that is an 8. Oh, this is confusing. Rat thinks I completely understand you. I don't begrudge you that at all. This is mind-bending and brilliant, but mind-bending. Oh, this has an 8 on it, of course. Right. Yes, thank you for reminding me of that. Okay, so this is definitely a 7. I wish we could corner pencil mark 7 onto that line, but we can't. So this is 7, this is 3. Those are our definite ones. Ruffles, welcome in. I was just... Ratfix, did you just go over to Ruffles because you were finding this too confusing? And now you've been sent straight back again. But anyway, yes, you did finish before me. I was going to go to bed like an hour ago. I just thought, oh, I'll just do one more puzzle. This can't be too difficult, right? But no, it was a full rank puzzle, and I'm getting a taste of my own medicine. Oh, Ruffles. I really am, Juggler. This is wild. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair, Ruffles. That's true. Yeah, this is why I stick to 5x5 full rank puzzles. This is on another level. This is insanely clever. And I am jealous of whoever was able to set this. Because this is so good. I will not begrudge people who just take a look at this rule set and nope right out of here. If you want to try and engage, that's you kept your promise just about. I like it. If you do want to try and engage, then we've got full rank. I mean, you can read the rules. Assign each line a unique digit n from 1 to 9. The digit n may not appear on that line, and all digits on that line must act as n for the purpose of the full rank clues. We've discovered that this is acting as a 3. So rank 14 starts with 3 and then something, and then this rank will start with 3 and then something else. And we've discovered that this is a 7. This line or n is 7 for this line, and we've also discovered that for these two lines, n is, hold on, n is 1 and 2 on these lines. Right, no, previously I was thinking n is a low digit from 1, 2 and 4. But actually, neither of them can be a 4 because, for other reasons as well, but most obviously because they both have 4 on. So actually, yeah, this is a 1-2 pair, these lines. Okay. There we go, and you're all caught up to speed. If you don't understand it now, then you're a lost cause. Or not. Okay. Maybe you're a sane cause. So that is a 1-2 pair. So these can't both be 2. And we've not yet found 4, 5, 6, 8 or 9. That's a 7. That must be less than 7. So that's going to be a 4, 5 or 6. But that's so unhelpful because 4, 5 and 6 definitely don't go on that line anyway, so that doesn't help. So 7, this is rank 25 we've discovered. Rank 25 is this column reading downwards. Rank 26 starts 7, 7. Rank 27 and 28 will start with 7s over here. If that's a 7, then this is n equals 8. I don't see a problem with that. 8 is in column 2. Okay, well it's not here. Yes, we also discovered that there's thermometers going on here. So based on those thermometers, there's no way 8 can be there. If 8 is here, is that a problem? I don't immediately see the issue with that. It puts an 8 in here and in here. Oh, did I? Oh no, when did I remove those? Oh, 6s. Oh. Oh, I did. Why did I do that? Right, yes, thank you. So if that's an 8, that's a 6, and then we need 2 digits larger than 6 when we've already used up 8 and 9. Oh, genius. Okay, so we've got an 8 in there. Right, so that just puts an 8 in here. Wow, okay. So this is now a 2-3 pair, making that a 5. This is a 2-3 pair. Oh, this is so good. The only thing it's missing is a 3 in a corner, which is now impossible, but never mind. Hello, Damaso, welcome in. This has been amazing. I love full rank puzzles, so I'm definitely biased. I'm fully aware of this, but some of the deductions in this have been mind-blowingly good. Like hard, so hard, but really, really good. I've been told that number 17 and potentially number 22 are possibly harder, so I might require lots of help with those. But this has been so good. 6-7 pair in row 2. Yeah. Gives a 7 over here. Nice. There we go. Right. And that one, yes. Row 9. Oh, that's true. This has a value of 3 for the purpose of the full rank. Yeah, that's true. So we do get a 3 in the corner. Well spotted. The other souls have all gone fine. Yeah, we were a little bit unsure about how to rank the adherence for the puzzle. I think it was it the last one? It had thermometers where the bulbs were given. So I don't think that quite adhered perfectly to the prompt. So unfortunately I did have to deduct some marks for that, but yes. Penciling 9 in box 8 means we can, yeah, so if that's a 4, then that pushes a 9 into there and that breaks that one. Nice. Good, okay. But I think more importantly, this is now n equals 8. Maybe not more importantly, maybe that actually doesn't do anything, but it's exciting for me. So that's n equals 8. Okay, so this is the second hardest of the lot. Okay, that's good to know. Um, all right, I will plan number 17 well in advance and try and get people who have already solved it in chat. Yeah, I'm hoping to breeze through all of the puzzles on my way to that one, definitely. Okay, so this is 8, this is 7. We've got 3. This is a 1-2 pair. This is so good. So we still need a 7 over here. I was going to do something with that information, was I? The 4 over there. Pencil box 7. Oh, like 1. Hold on, let's just do it. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8. LM Damazi told me to, so I'm doing it. So 1 and 8 out of there. 8 also, 6, 7 and 8 out of there. 6 out of there. 5 out of there as well. So if that's a... Right, that can't be a 7 because it needs 2 digits higher than it. These can't be 1 or 2. So that's probably a 2, but might not be. So if one of these is a 5, that's a 2. Right. And that breaks this. That creates a 5, 2, 1 quadruple. Okay, so neither of those are 5, so that does create... Oh, that does loads actually. Wow. So this is 2 and 9, I believe. That doesn't tell us what's going on there. Do we need to be at all careful about other 3s in the grid having to... Yeah, because like a 2 here... Yeah, surely we can't put a 2 here because then... So rank 14 starts with 3 and then this. But we know that this is rank 16, don't we? 16, 15, 14. So this is a maximum of rank 13. So lower than this one. But if this went 3, 2, that would be a higher rank. So this is a 6. That's a 2. I think I'm convinced by that. 9 in box 1. Oh, nice. Okay, good. That's one way to resolve it. That gives a 2, 3 pair. This should be 3, 7, 9. This should be 1, 4, 5. Can't put 5 on a thingy. Can't put 3 next to 1 or 4. Nice. Yeah. Excellent. Yeah. Oh dear. I'm so glad you've both been in chat for this puzzle. It would have taken me many more hours without you. I do feel I've got some of the really complex deductions by myself, or at least at the same time as you. So I'm feeling pretty chuffed with that. But yes, I've been enormously helped. 4 and 5 go in here. This digit and this digit both have to appear over here. So this is 5, 7 and 8. But that can't be a 7 because we know that following 7 needs to be a digit bigger than 7. And if this was a 7, 8 pair, then 5 would be completely stuffed. So that's not a 7. Right, and then that's a 2. Yeah, okay. To be fair, I didn't clock that was a 2 as well. I was only thinking about those 2 digits. But that is a 2, which means that this line is n equals 1. So this line is n equals 2, so that's a 3, and that's a 2. Oh, this is great. Um, so what else do we need? 1 and 3 and 1 of 7 and 8. And then 9 goes in here, and then what else? 6, right? Yeah, 6 goes in here. I don't know why normal Sudoku was such a struggle just then. If that's a 6, they're both 1s. If that's a 6, that's a 1. We certainly get a 1 there or there, so that's not a 1. Okay. 3, 7, and 1 of 5 and 8. I'm not sure about that. Row 4. Need to start 6, 4. Well, no, this starts with 6, 1. Oh, we do have an inequality to worry about here. We've used 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3 are gone. And this needs to be bigger than 1, and it's going to be. Column. Right, no, so this, every digit on this line represents a 1. So column 9 starts 6, 1. And row 9 starts 6, 1 as well. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? It's a weird rule. 6 in column 7. Oh, goes here. Nice. Oh, so that can't be a 1 anymore. So that is 9. That's a 6. 6, 7. Oh, it's all falling into place now. Yeah. So let's think about this. So this needs to be lower than that. So this is 1, 3. Yeah, it's 1 or 3. Okay. Yeah, and that kind of checks out all right. It does mean 8 in this column is over here, and 9. That might be interesting. We haven't thought much about this 31. I think that's going to do a lot of disambiguation. Yeah, it is, I'm sure. 6 in row 6. Ah, nice. Thank you. Right. Okay, so 7 does need an 8 above it. Oh, that's so good. 5. That's row 9, column 7 is a 5. Right. This can't be n equals 9 anymore. And because 7 and 8 are taken, this is a maximum of n equals 6. So if we were to put a 7 here, oh my god, there's a 7 right there. Okay, never mind. My way was much cleverer, but the point is we can't put a 7 here. So we do get a 7 there or there, and it needs to have an 8 there or there above it. So that's a 7, that's an 8. Oh, okay, my prediction was wrong, but the logic was right. Yeah. Look, my way of working it out was so much cooler. So much cooler. Oh, that's just a 2. Nice. Right. So this is 1, 2, and 8, isn't it? That's 2 or 8. What are these? They're 3, 5, and 7. Let's just do that. I'll keep the corner marks in, actually. Just to remind me that the 7 and the 8 go together. Oh, this is low, isn't it? Oh, it's a 2, 3 pair. Nice. So we've got a full chocolate teapot there. Oh, whoa, hold on. Row 6, column 7. Yeah, did it. Nice. Pencil row 4, column 7. Oh, what have we got in here? 1 and 7? Right, and then placing a 7. Brilliant. Good. Okay, so that's a 9 then. Because if that was a 7, that would be a 1, and that would be broken. Very good. So now 9 goes in some places. That's exciting. Which line has the 9? Not that one. Not that one, because that would break rank 18. That's so clever. Not that one, not that one, not that one, not anything that we've already done. So it's this one. Beautiful. I was worried about whether or not all of the lines would be uniquely resolvable, like especially these ones right in the middle of the grid, but it looks like it is going that way, which is extraordinary. So that's the 9. We've got the 9, 7 and the 8. So it's just 4, 5, 6 to go. That looks really hard to resolve, but we'll see. Now row 4 is the 2 line. We've already had the 2 line over here. So n equals 2 over here. This is n equals 4, 5 or 6. As is this. As is this. Sorry. Sorry, we've already had this. Yeah. I don't blame you. I'm baffled that I've been able to understand this puzzle. So, and I work with full rank a lot. Okay. Oh, there must be. Oh, do we do this now? Is that what we have to do? Rank. So rank 25 is this. 26 is this. 27 is this, because this is 777 other stuff. 28 and 29, it doesn't really matter the order, will be 788 and 78. In fact, actually, that will be 29, won't it? And 78. Okay, so rank 30 is our lowest rank beginning with an 8. So, 8, 5. Where else have we got 8s? We've got an 8 over here, followed by whatever's in here, 3, 4, 5, and 7. We can't eliminate any of that. And we've got an 8 over here, and we can't eliminate. What? Okay. That's quite alright. I forgive you. I appreciate the contributions. So 8, 5 is known. So this needs to be the second one. So there's one that's lower than this. But there's a few spots where that could be. Do I need to do the sincere thing again? Sincere voice. Sincerity. Sincere. That's a 3 or 7. Penil column 4. Alright, I'll Penil column 4. 1, 5, 7, 8. 1, 5, 7, 8. That's not 5 or 7. So 1, 8 pair. Nice. We take those. So, no. No, I don't think it does. Row 9, column 5 equals 5 to beat column 3. Oh. Oh, wow. Okay. So because this is a 4, 5 or 6, and it's the lowest rank beginning with a 5, oh, that's mental. Absolutely mental. We need a 5 in here. If we put a 5 in either of these, it would have a 1 or 2 above it because it wouldn't have the 8 above it. And that would fail to exceed that. That is crazy. Wow. And that's just doing everything. Good grief. 5. I'm impressed. I don't know if I'm giving that impression. Maybe I should be more Simon about this. This setter is a genius. That wasn't a very good impression. The words were. The tone of voice, perhaps not so much. Right. So, 8 and 1 of 2 and 3. Oh, so that's an 8 then. So we're getting close to understanding how our 8s work. I'm sure that will become apparent soon. Right, and I suppose so. This one is higher than this one. That's fine. I still don't see how, like, 5 and 6 are going to resolve. Oh, yeah, that's mad. Okay. Is there any more? Yeah. Well, I mean, even this being a 4 means that this would be 4, but then surely this can still be either way round. Um. I don't know. Yeah. I'm not sure. Okay. What are these 2 digits? They are 4 and 7. Do we not know those? It does give us a 3, 4, 7 triple though, so that's a 1, and we do get our 4 where we expected it to be. Oh, and that's actually doing loads, isn't it? Nice. So these should basically be done now. 1, 2, 3, 8 and 9. And of course it's a chocolate teapot. And of course this is 2, 3, 8 and 9. So let's look at our 8s now. So we've got 8, 5, 7, 6. Oh my goodness. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Right, let's just check this. 8, 6, that's bigger. 8, 5, 7, 6. 8, 5, 7, 6. So, well, if we put an 8 here, if this is rank, oh my goodness. I still don't. Oh my. Right, so this is rank 4. We've done that. It's rank 4 because we know by the 5s that that has to be lower than that, and one of them is a 4 because that can't be a 4. Okay, so we've... Yeah, that is ridiculous. This genuinely might be... Like... Yeah, it's one of the best puzzles I've ever solved. That's not an exaggeration. And I still haven't done it. What's going on here? So, 857. Well, we've got 8576. So if we put an 8 here, that seems fine. If we put an 8 here, 939, 85769, and then we get 857. We would need this to be bigger. So 85769 is smaller than 85769. So we can't put an 8. What? How do you make a Sudoku this good and make the ending this good? I'm doing that again just to confirm that in my head. So if this is an 8, then we've got our rank 30. So and by making this an 8, we make this a 9. 8, 9, 3, 9. We've got our rank 30, so this is rank 31, so we need this to be higher than that. But it is 857, and we can try and make it a 6 and a 9. And so far it's tied, 85769. But then 1 is less than... This is mental. That's an 8. And of course it's an 8, because if this was an 8, that would leave a deadly pattern on 2s and 3s. So of course this has to be the 8 to resolve the deadly pattern. That's insane. 3, 9. I mean, the puzzle's done, but I'm going to just check that, because yes, I liked this puzzle. So now we've got, because we still haven't resolved which way round these are. So we've got 876, and we've got, okay, so these are both bigger, so we need this to be bigger than this. 85763, so if we made this the 6 line, 85769 is bigger, so this is the 5 line. I am stunned. I am genuinely stunned. Hello, Liari. Welcome in. Not the best timing, because I'm about to finish. Although I might just stare at this grid in awe for about 20 minutes. So you've still got 20 minutes of stream time left. Marty, I think that's a reference to how much I talk on stream, which is not an unfair criticism. Oh my goodness. Nice title, yes. Yeah, well that's that's fair enough. But wow. Oh my goodness. This I need to know who set this. I know I can't know who set this. because it would be unfair. Um, oh, this title, right? Offending as many people as possible. I think I've offended a good 10 people or so. Um, um, yeah, I thought you meant turn one. Yes, a lot of these puzzles have been called turn one. I think I've done a good job. Um, got in plenty of offence. But yeah, Damaso, are the setters' numbers going to be reset after turn one? Presumably, if they're going to be reset, then maybe I'll be allowed to find out who set this and become their biggest fan. They are new each round. I need to know who set this because this is just too perfect. Yeah, this is just so. This that's mad. That is absolutely mad. Um, I I need to go to bed. I'm gonna go and just put full marks. No, no, that's a spoiler. I will find anywhere I can to take marks off this puzzle. I promise I will try. Um, yeah, I need to know who set this. This is this is unfairly good. Right. Yes. Okay. We're gonna wrap up. I don't think anyone else is streaming Sudoku. Why would they? It's 2:30 in the morning, or at least here it is. Um, let's raid. We could just not raid. Should we raid Chatty Cathy? I think I had a few Chatty Cathy regulars recently. We'll go and raid Chatty Cathy. Yeah, so they're all threes. We've got 3 in the corner. Yeah, yeah, that does count. We're counting that. Thank you all for joining. I think an ad is about to start anyway, so this is a good time to end. We're going to go and raid Chatty Cathy. Cathy, thank you all so much for your help with the solving and your general loveliness, and I'll see you again soon. Raid Chatty Cathy. Ad break. Nice. Yes, thank you all so much for joining. It's been a banger of a stream. It really has.